Yeah, hello!
Yeah, hello!
So we are continuing Fire Emblem today.
Alright, we're back to Radiant Dawn. We're working with the Dawn Brigade. Because apparently not all Daeans are bad now. Now, I'm suspicious, but Dee is telling me that we should accept these Daean immigrants and let them live.
Did I say that?
No, I was like doing a bit. Thanks for ruining it. Ew, an egg?
Hello,
We don't allow
egg.
those here. Listen. This is not a channel where you're allowed to be an egg. You have to acknowledge who you are inside.
Man, are you allowed to make egg jokes?
I'm pretty sure I can make any sort of joke I want.
9/11?
See, yes, I can definitely make 9/11 jokes. You know the majority of 9/11 jokes are made by Americans, yeah? I literally post pictures of Corin flying a plane into the towers. I used that as my avatar.
Yep. So then, I think we should commit a little bit more to the Meg beat.
I am going to veto that with everything I have.
I think we should force her as strong as sort possible.
No. I think we should never interact with her at all. We were told, explicitly negotiated, all we have to do is deploy her. So all we're going to do throughout the Tower of Guidance at the end of the game is just have her sit in a corner. She's there as a spectator.
But imagine if she had a forged sword named $200.
But it would cost more than $200.
Do you know the conversion rates of Telius gold versus American dollars?
I hate to tell you, but Tellius gold isn't a thing. It's elementally gold. So if we're counting a gold piece, we can actually see what one looks like. We have images, we have an idea of their size. So we can calculate the real amount of modern American dollars it would take to buy that amount of gold, and it would be well over 200.
You'd say that all those coins are solid gold?
They're gold coins. They might not be 100% gold, but they're going to be a huge portion of it. If it's called gold, it's gold until proven not gold. Anyway, the moral of the story is that we should abolish the short people.
3 years passed. Daein mustered all of its formidable military might and cut a bloody swath through neighboring Crimea in a sudden invasion. Daein was defeated, however, and the dreams of its ruler, Mad King Ashnard, died with him. Ashnard's son, Peleus, possesses a gentle sincerity that is a bright counterpoint to his late father's violence and duplicity. Ill-suited though he seems for these troubled times, his presence is a welcome sight to Micaiah's eyes. Peleus, declared rightful heir to the throne, finds his name becoming a rallying cry for Daein. At his side is the only person he believes can lead his liberation army, the silver-haired maiden.
Yeah, for some reason they voice acted the chapter intros.
Hey, I love that guy.
Yeah.
Chapter 6, Raise the Standard. The narrator's great. There's like one chapter where he's like really phoning it in. I'll point it out when you get there if you don't notice it. Assembling is forbidden. All violators will be punished immediately. Assembling? We were just talking around the well. Silence! No excuses! Stab.
Holy shit, they're just killing people for gossiping?
It's based! Yeah!
Who's this blue guy? Can I really have just seen that?
Fiona. The self-proclaimed Liberation Army is on a march. Mario's army has been ordered to deploy with us.
Understood, General. We will prepare immediately, but I need to address your soldiers' conduct.
A new war is afoot. You never answered Ashnard's call to arms in the last one. You have a reputation for ruling wisely. Don't endanger your people by hurling ugly accusations at my soldiers. I trust I needn't worry that you'll fail to answer the Empire's call.
I will not lie to you. My people are proud citizens of Dane, and some agree with the so-called liberators. However, I will not lead my people into danger over ridiculous rumors of some unknown orphan prince.
I'm glad to hear it. I need a volunteer. Follow that woman's every move. I trust her no further than I can throw her.
Yeah, it's heard that she has blue armor. That's kinda sus.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, why would the bad guys want somebody with blue on their team? It's off-brand. So, Egg Bitch, how's your homework? Well, the rumors that my operatives started have spread like wildfire through all of Dane. The late King Ashnard's son surfaces, silver-haired maiden at Prince Peleus' side. Now that we have the people's attention, we snag their hearts. We'll just extol the savior, fan the rebellion, go to battle, and conquer the enemy in a blaze of glory. Do we have sufficient forces to arouse said rebellion and achieve victory? You let me worry about that. This highly sophisticated strategizing is beyond your wide young minds. Worry not, my prince. After painstaking investigation, I have determined the exact locations to target. Gather round, all of you. Hear my plan for our next strike. I want to point out,
Yeah?
that as a basic rule of planning, if he has identified this many potential places to attack, he's definitely doing it wrong.
That is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go.
Yeah, that is kinda a lot of priority targets.
The problem with this is that good organization would indicate that he should narrow it down to a smaller number and present them and give an idea that, you know, this is where he thinks might have a strategically worthy objective, you know, and other people at the War Council should, you know, generally try to choose among them or try to help work things out. If he's accepted this many, this would make sense if he were identifying things that had worthwhile places or weak garrisons, but not overall good places to go. Mm-hmm. He hasn't narrowed it down enough. It's more like these are places he feels like going. Things that seem nice. If you'll notice, almost every settlement on the map is marked.
Yeah.
So it's pretty evident that he doesn't know what he's doing just based on this map if you pay attention to it logistically. Whereas in the last war, when we were looking at priority places, they would mark one or two of them at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And in this coming war, you're going to see that we'll do the same thing. Not the Daean War, like the larger conflict, because you know there will be one.
In other words, Izuku just sucks.
Izuku doesn't suck. Izuku just thinks he's much better than he is.
No. Yeah.
Izuku's a viable player. He's not a real player. So now let's watch.
Mm-hmm.
The Liberation Army attacks any of these places, we are assured of an absolute victory. Masterful as always, Izuku. It's good to know I can count on you. First, we'll target Talrega. It borders the frontier. Banyan's hold is shaky, and resentment runs high.
No, Talrega is no good.
What was that? On what grounds are my decisions being questioned by this child?
The timing is wrong. Because of the rains, he won't be able to advance well, let alone fight. It's true. I'm from Talrega, and I remember well the landslides and floods that come every spring. The mountain road leading to that particular work camp is notoriously dangerous.
What? Possible. My strategy is flawless. Perfect, even. I never. Micaiah, what do you think we should attack?
Tyrion. We'll have better luck in Tyrion.
Darren, too, lies in the mountains, but in the arid northern region, where the weather is predictable. Micaiah, you're amazing. I count my blessings to have you as general. You give me hope.
Lady Micaiah, few outsiders know of the landslides in Talrega. Have you been there before?
Micaiah is a powerful seer. We in the Dawn Brigade owe our lives and our freedom to her abilities. Ah! Goodness, Izuka, what is it? She can foresee battle outcomes? Magnificent! Why didn't anybody tell me of this? That only makes the maiden that much more appealing. And let us just be honest here. My foresight in decreeing her general was wondrous, nay, genius! Excellent, well, then yes, all bow to the maiden's vision. Let's leave the camp and make for Terran.
He believed that way too easily.
Overdoing Izuka voice acting is too tempting. I can't stop. It's just so absurd.
I mean, it's fun.
He's so bad.
Are we reading this?
I don't think it's that important. See, it's just a femoid. You know what? I shouldn't say that on your stream. People won't recognize that I'm being hyper sarcastic. Just looking at Micaiah's portrait, it's a shame that her first and second outfits are so good, because her third is like so overly formal that it looks uncomfortable and unappealing.
Oh, I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Whenever somebody who is very story important promotes in this game, they get a new portrait. That just means Micaiah, Soth, and Ike.
I see.
So you're staying then?
I appreciate your concern. However, I...
Can't leave Prince Peleus' side. Is that so?
That's right.
Then take this, at least.
A sending stone from Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes. Do you remember how to use one?
Of course I remember how to use one, but it's such a precious gift. Are you sure about this? Thank you, Curse. Curse, where are you? I must go now.
Please, remain safe.
Why do they have the same eye and hair colors?
Would you like to pause and put the pieces together?
I mean, she's a dragon.
Sure.
You as well.
So here's the question.
Yeah?
If she's a dragon, What does that make her kid?
And wagon?
What does that make her kid with a Bjork?
Oh, what was that? Marked, emblem, or whatever it was called.
Branded, the thing that Soren was talking about.
Yeah.
So, her son should be branded.
And Velios doesn't really seem branded, does he?
I don't know what you mean. He doesn't seem either branded or not branded. They're not exactly easy to identify. I'm just saying be on the lookout for it, because the branded always tell you things. They're weird.
Yeah. Yours?
Micaiah, how nice to see you.
Yours. I'm leaving for Terran. I know this is sudden. To tell the truth, I'm surprised too.
See, you're off to perform your first duties as a general of this liberation army.
Yes.
I abhor violence. Do not think you should fight.
Yours. I'm not fighting because I enjoy.
I know. I know you wish there were another way. And I understand you feel this is what you must do to save your country.
I wish there was another way.
Here, take this.
What is it?
May it serve to protect you. Micaiah, I must leave you now. I'm going home to my own country.
What? So suddenly?
I'm sorry, Micaiah. Being so close to battle frightens me, to tell the truth. Thank you for rescuing me. And thank you for the short time we spent together. I enjoyed it immensely.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows? Why don't we? Yes. Let us leave it up to the goddess.
I suppose we must. Renewal scroll?
You can take a look. It's a pretty interesting skill. So I mentioned the princes are branded because the branded are a reasonable part of the plot point of this story.
Renewal is
Yeah,
15.
I know it's tempting, but until she promotes, it's hard to get her stuff. Let's look at Jill's stats for a minute. There we go. So notice how she's got a lot of room to grow in most of hers.
Yeah.
We're going to want to try to earn her levels fast. Because she snowballs.
She is only 6 levels away from promoting.
Once she promotes, she's quite good. But if you'll notice, you've got other units who have already promoted. So our goal, one of our main goals on the Dawn Brigade, is going to just be to get her levels.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah. Let's go to the experience area. We're going to put it at 99, of course. And we didn't have a ton of bonus EXP, so that was most of what we had to spare, I think. So it's a matter of deciding what units you actually want to give any attention to.
And there is Aaron.
You want to use Aaron?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're going to put him to 99. Are you going to keep using Nolan? He's pretty good.
Probably.
Okay, let's go to Edward. If you'll notice with Edward, he's got 2 stat caps, so giving him a level right now is going to be very efficient.
Mm-hmm.
We can't do it. Dang. Yeah, we're just playing with not enough bonus EXP right now.
Yeah.
It's hard to come by early game.
Oh yeah, we have a dongle.
We do have a doggo. I say what we're gonna do here. We're not gonna bother with Meg. It's kind of weird that she even gained that 1 experience.
When did she? I guess she got
someone
attacked
attacked her or
once.
something. She must have gotten attacked and then
Yeah.
failed to counterattack or something. Anyway, Jill and Zhark. Look at those. Look at Zhark for a minute. Go over tab. He has the Earth affinity. Now, somebody else in your party also has the Earth affinity, Nolan.
Yeah.
What this means is that if Nolan and Zhark support each other, they will get pretty stupid bonuses because they'll just dodge everything.
Oh.
So while Nolan and Edward is a good support, Nolan and Zhark is better. But if you're planning on using Edward, it can be up in the air whether it's worthwhile. I just wanted to mention the possibility.
I mean, for now we could use both of them.
There's no reason not to use both of them. It's fine to use both. Spreading things thin in the Dawn Brigade is okay because you tend to bring nobody to endgame but Jill.
Mm-hmm.
And Soth and Micaiah, who are forced deployed to endgame. You'll be using Soth and Micaiah no matter what for the entire game.
I see.
Yeah. They have a ton of force deploy maps. Volug actually has a ton of force deploy maps. And if any of the three of them die, game over.
Wow, important dongle.
He's kind of just there because he's a liaison between Micaiah and the Lagoos.
Mm-hmm.
But also because he's a good boy.
Pet.
He actually doesn't speak common. He understands it but doesn't speak it.
Understandable.
No, explicitly not understandable. He's not understandable to anybody. He only speaks the, other language, the one that's used for spells.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Zhark is good. Edward's viable. I'd recommend putting a Master Seal in either Edward or Nolan's inventory. Because this time you can't do it, but in the future you might choose to do that. It's really up to you. No, the first thing you do with items is you go right to the shop and you check what the bargains are.
Yeah. Hand axe?
You don't need card or mend. They're good, but you don't need them. I'd grab the hand axe, probably the javelin too.
Even though we already have 3.
Do we have 3 hand axes?
Apparently.
I say we still want it, because both Jill and Nolan want them.
We don't have anyone using lances aside from Aaron, right?
That's right, yeah. Early game, Aaron is your only lance user. But again, remember, once we fast promote Jill, she'll be a lance user.
No.
She'll be better at axes, don't get me wrong, but...
Yeah, we don't need an extra javelin.
Okay. And the men's staff is quite optional. You could get it for Laura if you want. It goes on Micaiah later if she gets it.
Mm. Oh yeah, Shine Barrier, what's that again?
You can put it down and it'll block territory.
Oh.
The reason to yoink it is very simple. It's convenient.
It's like a
It might prove
mine?
useful. It's like a mine, only instead of creating a detonation thing that you then reset the game on in order to take control of the enemy, it just says, "You shall not pass."
Just block a choke point?
Yeah. There's a map where the enemy tries to use it to lock you out of winning the chapter that way.
Interesting.
But if you know what you're doing, you can make it impossible even if you're playing slowly, so it's kind of a joke. We're not making Mega Sword.
Fine, we will make an axe for Jill.
We will make an axe for Jill. That's exactly what we're going to do. Of course it's going to be pink. She needs a pink axe.
She has enough strength, right?
But we always want more might. Might is the best.
Why is this so cheap?
Because they know it's for Jill.
How much is maximum?
5 ticks of each. Can go 5 in any direction.
I think this is maximum.
I think that's very attractive, and we should make it.
Mm-hmm.
And we should name it Jill Must Kill.
We had more creative names in the last game.
Yeah, I know, but I just think we should kill people. And Jill is very good at that.
But you know, we'll bring back their farks. Just repeating existing names. Anything else?
Okay. Now I should think you should put your 2 Master Steals into Edward and Nolan's inventories.
Oh yeah.
And either now or on the map, promote them.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, we know it's usually optimal to early promote. They're both in... Oh, okay. Yeah, they were in inventories. They're not anymore. The other alternative is to go Aaron, but I think he actually kind of might need the levels for help. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. Whether you should do Nolan and Edward or give one to Aaron. We're not going to give one to Jill because we're just going to let her kill everything. We want to make her as based as possible for endgame.
Maybe I do want to give one to Aaron.
Maybe you do. I'm not sure. At what level do we optimally promote him? I think if you're going to use Aaron, go for the long haul. Really feed him. Having worked with Aaron before, it is hard to get him to work, but when he does, he's amazing.
We could promote him earlier
We could.
to give him a little boost. Like level 16.
Maybe so. I think I'd probably, have him eat what he kills. Oh, Allie says hi, by the way. She's
Hello,
currently splitting out
Allie.
on my bed. She has selected like a good third of it and just declared it off limits. Laura and Aaron?
Yeah. What?
let's do Aaron and Micaiah. Just break up the relationship with Soph.
That's...
This game is so
Why?
weird with the support system.
Yeah,
It's so
it
bad.
is really weird.
It's so bad.
Mangalore.
Disgusting. Meg can't have supports. She doesn't exist. I need you to understand, Meg isn't a person or a unit. She's just attacks. We're gonna leave supports now. There's nothing we can do.
Aaron and Nolan, maybe?
That's something you could do, but you could set that up after you already have moved to Z-Hark. And because you're either doing Edward or Z-Hark. Because Edward has a head start and Z-Hark has the Earth's affinity. So let's move on. Maybe we should do Leonardo and Meg. We can't set it up, but it would be funny. The 2 people who don't exist.
Meg exists.
In the next couple maps, you meet the 3rd person who doesn't exist.
Wow, there are so many people that don't exist here.
There are 4 of them. You meet the 4th one the chapter after that.
Technically, I can give Micaiah renewal for now.
Check what the skill does, though.
It's only really her, Torene, or Z-Hark.
Check what renewal does.
What does it do in this game? 10%?
This is why it doesn't go to Micaiah. She doesn't need to heal 1 HP.
Yeah.
So it's better on somebody with a high HP pool.
So I guess Toroneo?
No, Tornado isn't really a unit. He's barely in play. Plus, he never gets damaged.
I would really like it on Jill. But
Well, once
can't
she
yet.
promotes, you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
But once she promotes, you could take Adept off Zhark and give it back to Jill.
Oh, yeah. Jill must adapt.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's not bad. You know, it works. But she might be so lethal by then that she doesn't need it. People who are not promoted yet usually can't get any of the skills added unless they're like the 5 or 10ers.
Alright, I can't think of anything else, so I guess we go now.
Sure.
You must raise the standard of living.
A small troop approaches from the east. It appears to be the Dayan Liberation Army. Fully ignorant of the trap that awaits them. I pity them, really. Have the first platoon assume their battle positions.
Shall we deploy too?
Kind of you to offer, Lady Fiona. But the first platoon will suffice here. This is really none of Marido's business.
I see. In that case, we'll use this opportunity to observe the Empire's army at work. It's way too hot. Ban summer.
Ban summer, agreed. Okay, it's time to pull up the hidden items map.
Nice. That is correct. I have it pinned if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's an arms scroll and a coin. Now, I think below below normal mode, not all of the hidden items appear, as far as I know. But I don't know for sure how this works, so I can't really comment.
Okay, so this is chapter 6.
Yep, that's the one.
Both of them are one tile spots.
Yep. They're just places where you put Soth.
Mm-hmm.
Because, coins are fun.
Mm-hmm.
Did you use a coin on the Jill item?
No.
Did it not give you the option?
Yeah, I think I used the coin earlier. When I made the Aaron lens.
Got it. I like the little coin thing. Everybody else can come with us. It's just, we don't need a fart following us.
Okay, so the hidden items are... Let me check again. I think here. And... here. Oh yeah, weapon triangle exists.
You might want to send Jill immediately to the north.
Why there? Why not immediately left?
Because look at that fighter.
This one?
Not that one. The other one.
Index?
Look at his inventory.
Index?
So immediately after the map starts, more or less, 3 armor knights appear near him. and they become kind of an annoying cluster because they're approaching down a choke point. You have to slowly kill them, and it's a route map. If you send Jill to immediately kill him, one of those armor knights has a hammer. You kill him, you get the hammer, kill the other armor knights.
Sounds fun.
Yep.
The rest seems fine. Oh, but I didn't check enemy inventories. Is there no boss?
Not on this half. This is Chapter 6, Part 1.
It's a multiple part map?
Yep.
Why do they do this?
I don't know. This one doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
And since gameplay started, let's disable screen share.
Alright.
Ah, I love this frame rate.
Alright, now I'm going to mostly ignore you because you don't need my help. This is a pretty easy map. Get the items, kill the bad guys, remember to feed experience to the guys who you are trying to evolve. And don't use Tornado because he's such a waste of EXP. No, oh yeah, that works, okay.
Wow, that support.
Yeah, everybody loathes their support system in this game.
Ah, interesting. You can stop on these cliffs?
Yeah, you can't stop on cliffs. It's annoying. Anyway, take the furthest holding position, and then remember to equip a hand axe. No, no, no. Nope, you need the one where the enemy can attack you.
Fair enough.
Remember, our objective is to do as much violence as possible at any cost.
Mm-hmm.
So
I kinda
try
got used to using the circle pad instead of arrow keys.
Remember to shove Aaron, because he's too fat.
Man. Well
Volug
played.
could have done it.
Well
If
played.
Volug shoved Zhark, then Soth might be able to shove Aaron. Or maybe reverse that, just to be sure. So Soth shoves Zhark, and then Volug shoves Aaron.
Soth cannot shove Zhark.
Oh, alright, this plan is pointless. Ignore me.
Soth is still very, very tiny. But yeah, I got used to using the circle pen while playing this and 3 houses. Why did I put Soth there?
Because, female problems, you know? Yes, shove Ileana for no reason. Shoving people is fun. Alright, so this is why we listen to Ben instead of putting enemies in range.
Okay. No, Pegasus Knights. Oh wow. Okay, so it's undroppable steel sword, undroppable hammer.
Go do a violence. And then remember to use her to block the choke points while the enemies have to fight her.
Good point. Speed.
That is an acceptable but not good level.
Which of this is a choke point?
Nowhere's a choke point. Ignore me. Although technically 1 square down is half of a choke point because there's a bush that slows them down, so that's good enough.
Yeah.
Somebody's asking stupid questions in another server, so I'm giving them ridiculously stupid answers. It's a good time. Remember, maximum forward motion. Don't worry much about the guy to the north, just have one person kill him, send everybody over to the left.
Three houses is fun.
Yeah, I agree. 3 houses is pretty good. It's, as I keep saying, a very unfinished game. You're playing the most finished, best part of it. That is to say, Blue Lions.
Yeah.
Blue Lions is the best made route, but it has the fundamental problem of being pro-Rhea and anti-Edelgard, and Edelgard is good and Rhea is bad. To those of you who disagree, I would happily duel you.
I
I'm very
can't
good at
comment
it.
because I didn't play all those routes yet.
Stop getting in the way of my life goal to settle everything by duels and winning all of them. You could have used a steel axe and one-shot it, but this way you get to heal with Micaiah and Mora, so that works. Zzz.
But yeah, like, the entire first half of Three Houses focuses on Blue Lions people. It's actually kinda
Yeah.
dumb.
As I keep saying, Three Houses is just not fully made. It seems like, you know, the routes that they finished were just Blue Lions and Silver Snow, which is the church route version of Black Eagles.
Yeah, I probably should have prioritized Edelgard's route.
Well, no, Blue Lions is definitely the one to do first.
No, I
made the
mean-
mistake of doing
I
Edelgard
mean
first.
over- Or Silver Snow.
Oh, you mean you did Silver Snow?
Yeah, I mean, if they prioritized
Ew.
2 routes, they should have done Edelgard's route instead of Silver Snow. With
Well,
more
the thing
effort.
is, Edelgard was simply made as a villain, and they only realized that they felt like it would be nice to have her route afterwards, when it was kind of too late. Wait, don't go to that spot.
Why not?
Just trust me.
That's stream delay for you.
This is why we don't trust Russians. I need to stop making sarcastic comments like that.
What about this spot?
Don't worry about it. It was for a setup that won't matter because, yeah. All right. I would say get Soth in position, match the map, and grab the spot.
Oh yeah.
And you can have Zehart do the murder, or you can have Volvoid do it, or anybody do it. Doesn't matter. The problem is you do have to have somebody do the kill because Micaiah's in range and she might get one shot.
Nice.
I know. The animations in this game are so fun. They're so stylish.
Yeah. Someone played Tekken while developing the animations for this game.
I think somebody just watched the GBA animations and said, why are we doing that?
Yeah. Why aren't they doing GBA animations still?
I don't know, we could. We could do a GBA ROM hack instead of a SRPG.
And that is more trouble, I think.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about this. So that really is a mistake if you do, please.
Yeah.
I was trying to make sure that you'd have a chance for Laura to heal first.
Man.
It's okay, she's kind of useless. So she can just heal at the start of next turn.
Laura can shove Edward.
Yeah, let's do it.
Such a tiny boy.
He is a tiny boy. Jill refuses to take damage. I may not have the defense stat, so I'll dodge until I do. Notice, let's see if it works.
Jules has not heard of weapon triangle advantage.
Jill's like, oh sorry, that applies to you, not to me. He's about to promote.
Yeah.
He just needs one more fight and then we can have him just sit on a tile and Master Seal. And there we go.
Bonk. I like Pegasus Knights so much.
They're kind of overrated.
Nah, I like them.
But my opinion outranks yours. I'll take it. It's not defense, but strength is the best stat, other than speed. Okay, so here's my game plan here. I want you to go up to Jill,
Yeah.
and I want you to look at the farthest movement that one of these units can get.
This?
Notice that if you miss an attack on one of these knights, they won't be dead, and then you'll have to engage them again. That's a waste of time. So our objective should be to look at the movement on the guy in the back.
And this one?
Just how many movement points do they have? They have 5.
Where do I see that? Here.
Next page.
So that's
movement 5. So we
1, 2,
want to
3,
end.
4, 5.
We want Jill to Iron Axe kill one of these sword guys, and then end her turn exactly 5 spaces away from the guy in the back.
Mm-hmm.
That way we're the most movement efficient. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Because then they'll counterattack and die. You're gonna use the steel axe or the Zerfars.
Do you think that's cheaper?
It's not about cheap. It's about making sure we actually land the hits. Time is always a priority, because every turn she doesn't have to spend over here, she can spend killing somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
See everything as a resource. And then realize that you should spend less time with an economist.
Sorry, last time with what?
An economist.
Economist?
Yes, I'm an economist by training, you know this.
Yes.
No, hold up.
I'm
Check the guy in the
holding
back. Check the guy in the back. The knight in the back, the guy we were focusing on.
Yes. You can reach.
Okay, he can hit. Good
Good,
girl.
I calculated it perfectly.
10 dia points. The
Yay.
exchange rate is 10 dia points to 1 head pat.
Yo.
I would say don't waste enemies and just Master Seal, for Edward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you can sacrifice first. That's a great idea. Oh fuck. No, move. Always move forward. So let's not use it yet.
Well,
I was gonna have Edward kill the guy, I was gonna have Nolan kill the guy, so Edward could move forward out of the thicket and then use the Master Seal.
I guess you got to speak faster.
Just get back in the habit of early Path of Radiance, where I was talking about thinking of everything as maneuver warfare. Sequencing really matters.
Mm.
Also, Edward gets this really sick coat when he promotes.
Yeah, that is pretty stylish. Move 7, nice.
He only gets 1 defense and strength. He promotes and he gets like 1 to all of his actual stats and 2 to all the stats that don't matter.
Hmm.
It's a really bad promotion because Radiant Dawn is a very growth-heavy game. And in general, Fire Emblem games deviate. They are either growths heavy or they are promotion bonus heavy. Yeah, Aaron can finish after you. Yeah, good move.
I forgot about Aaron.
I appreciate your honesty, but I'm taking 9 Dia points.
What? But I just earned 10.
I would have used his Forged Lance just for the accuracy bonus.
It's fine. It's
Don't
not,
gamble.
It's not like a 94% is gonna miss.
Are you me?
No.
Then you can miss.
So mean to me.
Not mean enough.
Liliana probably does not survive, does she?
Liliana survives, but we're not using her. Because her hairstyle is worse now.
And we need the other item which is here.
No, it's further towards the middle. It's around where that enemy is, actually.
It's here, if I remember the map correctly. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Well, then get Soth as close as possible. I recommend the thicket next to Aaron.
Mm-hmm. Or you mean the one that is in enemy range?
Yeah, the one that's maximum forward motion. In the words of that French guy who killed a bunch of Austrians and British, audacity, audacity. Always audacity. You can shove her under the thicket, that's cool.
That one Austrian guy.
No. He was a Frankish guy, but he was really he was a Corsican guy. But the important thing is that he killed a bunch of Austrians and British, and that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't need Zehart to help here. Jill's got this. Now here's the question: do you want to try using Volu? Early game, he's very good, but he tends to fall off. But he's a permanently promoted Lagoonist. So if you invest a ton in him, I assume he's great. I've just never used him.
Meh, dogs.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a racist. Carry on. I appreciate unnecessary crits when they look really cool, like that one does.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Jill, get us some points.
Honestly, Draconite crits should just use the dragon to like grab the enemy and tear them apart. Was that just a luck level?
That was a useless luck level.
Oof.
We definitely need revenge. If you die here, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh yeah, that was 10 damage to her 9 HP.
It would have been my plan, but it would have been a worthy goal, a worthy gamble. And this is why it would have been nice to have our forged weapon equipped.
I suppose.
Alright, have Soth first go to the point to get the item. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now, let's get Jill in range so that she can get a nice heal, and then go for more kills.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that you've got an EXP efficient version of healing, where Micaiah heals, then Laura heals.
Yeah.
Laura's EXP isn't worth that much, but it's worth at least a little, because it lets Micaiah gain EXP, and then keep gaining EXP. So the real point is not to get Laura EXP while Micaiah does, but to keep Micaiah topped off while she heals. Anyway, from there, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a bunch of murder. Are you cool with that?
Yep, I love murder.
Alright. Let's try not to kill this guy because we want the kill to go to Aaron, because you want to use Aaron. This is perfect. 9 damage is perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, so the Iron Sword will do 18 damage out of 19 health.
That is 12 crit
And
zone.
then, if you crit, you crit. This is fine. There's not a major downside. We're opportunists. We're just farming. Alright, and now we can have Aaron just go to the other side and chuck a javelin to kill.
Yeah.
I do feel bad that I'm, training this poor Russian girl in blitzkrieg tactics, but I'm afraid that I don't know how to fight a deep battle, so I can't train you in your own people's way.
I don't know how to reply to that.
Deep battle was this neat Soviet overall doctrine on the idea of, rather than just fight a couple of spots, let's have our stuff fire from all lines and levels of the battle to kill their stuff on all lines and levels of the battle. It's a really neat idea, a very kill every last one of them approach. I really appreciated it. Well done, well calculated. Now earn your reward. Smash that guy's face in until it doesn't have him. No!
I'm just wondering whether I should heal. Nolan is a little low. You know what? I'm gonna save
Kill
state.
the archer? Okay, I think you should kill the archer at melee.
Melee? You
At
think?
melee. I do.
But evasion rate?
I do. You save stated? Now trust me.
That's not a kill, but hand axe is a kill.
The Iron Axe is a kill, and that's the one we're using.
But now he can't counter that mage.
That's fine, Jill can kill me.
Jill doesn't get a turn until next turn.
Yes, and that's fine. The mage moves into range because of Nolan, and then Jill does an axe and it dies.
Levels magic.
Stop not getting
For no
strength.
reason.
Stop it.
Man, they let her deploy so many guys.
Yeah.
I
I
missed
really
this.
wish that there was...
In 3 houses it's always just 10 people.
I mean, based on how Witch of Mauve is building up so far, it seems like we're going to not have a lot of units deployable in the early game. Because early game is going to be very Thracia 776, Like, you are a small force trying to deal with the fact you're surrounded by assholes. Zerfox will one-shot.
Yep.
And this is why we listen to Ben. Remember, our top priority is to feed to Bestrel.
Yummy, yummy. XP in my
No.
tummy. What?
Good girl. You're moving backwards briefly. Your retreat instincts were taking over, but then your training reminded you of how to be based.
Man.
Dia is naturally a coward, but I've trained her to be Sith. Remember the first words of our code, Dia. Peace is a lie.
That's the first time I've heard that. I thought the
You'll
first...
get it in code for it.
I thought the first words was life before death.
No, that's Knight's Radiant. I'm talking about how to be a Sith. You'll learn the Sith code when you play through KOTOR. It comes up at one point. It's actually quite interesting. Anyway, just make sure to move your units forward and try not to get ganked by the Pegasus Knight. It does have a Steel Lance, so it can kinda kill you. But only kinda.
Let's see how that kinda does against Nolan. That is 17 attack, speed 6.
I remember years and years ago, I feel like somebody was once mentioning to me that when Mage Knight 404 was one of the old YouTubers who did Fire Emblem, did a playthrough of Radiant Dawn, he referred to Nolan as Chuck Nolan because he was good and every other unit in the Dawn Brigade is bad.
Funny.
I've never actually watched this. I just have a distant memory of somebody saying this like 10 years ago. What should I have for lunch?
You keep asking us if I know anything about food, as hungry as I am.
Actually, hungry people know more about food than non-hungry people. Imagine trying to think of what you want to eat when you're not hungry. It's not even possible.
I'm just happy having anything to eat.
I'm so glad I'm not you.
Does anyone have something stealable here?
I actually always forget to look for these sorts of things. Remember, you can just flip through them by holding down or up, and you'll go through all the different inventories.
Yeah.
You can make sure that Ileana doesn't get attacked by putting Volug in the way, by the way. I recommend that.
Attacked by whom?
The Peg.
Well, I marked his range.
Yes, the Peg can reach Ileana. So, block with Volug.
Oh, you think Ileana can take it?
I think it's not a good fight. She'll survive, but there's no reason to actually let her get hit. Think about it. If she's there, she'll probably be the one getting attacked, which means that somebody you'd rather get attacked won't be. Killing Edge? Nah, I'd win. See, that's part of the point, because by blocking
The back
Ileana,
rolls like it's Dark
Oh
Soul.
my god, what a Chad. Yeah, so the roll animation there is so fluid. It comes at the right time too.
Yeah.
It's so instant. It's hot, yeah. Love the animations in this game. So that was the point of blocking Ileana, so that she'd attack Nolan, which means you get a more efficient set of turns.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, remember our priorities here. Who are we going to kill with?
Jill and
There are two
Darren.
names. Yes! Full points. You get your 9 points back.
Yay. I don't think Micaiah can heal anyone.
Not unless you move somebody in range. And you've got this nice convenient hammer by which Jill can murder somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, you know, Nolan can do a little violence too after Laura gives him a tuna. A cool 38 damage on Chapter 6.
Jill must kill.
Good thing she's very good at it.
She needs more strength, I think.
She does, but we'll give her energy drops if she's lacking. And there's a trick we can use later, EXP abuse, so... Yeah, just kind of throw her in the thicket of the enemies, I don't care where. We're mostly done with this half, and then we move to the other half of the chapter. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to send in Nolan to butcher somebody. He loves killing people. Maybe he can take a page out of Myth's book.
Pigeon. Yummy free experience.
What's really funny is that just like in the last game, Miss hard counters bishops because she does a crazy amount of, you know, of physical damage, but she's got a buttload of resistance, so they can't hurt her. Why are your units not getting strength?
I don't know, maybe I just woke up weak today.
they're all skipping arm day.
Do you let Edward kill?
Nah, I'd say let the
I think we
murder.
just keep him here.
Yeah, just. Oh, I was just gonna surround Laura so nobody attacks her, and leave only those 3 in combat range.
Oh yeah.
And then try to get Micaiah as close as possible by shoving her after she moves. Oh,
No. I guess not.
Ileana can still shove her.
Yep.
One starving girl shoving another. That's my favorite kind of sport.
Man, what kind of kinky shit are you into?
The Hunger Games. Starving children forced to beat each other up for my amusement? I'm in. This is why it's not a big deal that you left Edward there, because, you know, the enemies have stupid-ass ranged weapons.
Nolan is insanely fast. Like
This
that's
is blistering fast, yeah.
17,
What level?
18 attack speed now.
I say you send Nolan to go promote.
Like now?
Yeah. You put it on Aaron, did you?
No, I didn't put it on anyone.
Okay, then we're gonna ear mark it for Aaron. We'll ignore that. Let's just try to line these up so that Jill gets a kill, Nolan gets a kill, and Aaron gets a kill. Aaron's the worst at killing, so give him the weak one.
Mm-hmm.
No, Aaron first. Sequencing. Do as I say.
Fine.
Use the most useless square for the combat. That means one in the top right. I'm going to teach you to optimize if it kills you. The square in the top right. You will attack from there. Yes.
Why?
Because we might want to use that square for the other ones. It's faster to just decide to save resources for later than to think about what exactly you'll need. Waste not, want not. Alright, so now let's figure out what Aaron can kill. Spoiler, it's the soldier.
Yeah. But
We're gonna do that now.
Aaron just moved.
Okay, we're gonna kill... I said Nolan.
I'm fairly sure I heard Aaron. Oh, they can converse again in the same battle?
Yep, well, one... So the way that you get the support to level up is that they each need to converse with the other one. We're not gonna have Aaron do anything.
Can
They'll
they?
each have to initiate their own conversation.
Can
That's the
they
trick.
converse and then attack?
They can, yeah.
Man, this sucks so much.
I hate it.
I love that back roll.
It really is incredible. Alright, now we're in a very simple situation. I don't think you can shove Makai. You might be able to. No, you can't, because the tree's in the way.
It's the Micaiah shaft train.
Yeet, 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 yeet.
Go, Silver Maiden!
I love it. You are making me so proud. All that work to shove a little girl, all for 10 EXP.
Oh, Laura can't reach.
That's okay.
We probably
You did a
need
wonderful
to
job at
protect
ball
her.
shoving.
That is a wind edge.
No, you just need to have Jill kill him and the map ends.
Yeah, I guess so.
Jill must kill.
Wait, that's 62?
Oh, I'd have gone for the hammer, since you only need to hit one of them.
I suppose. I kinda just went before I looked at the hit rates.
That's why I told you to be careful with these. Works out.
Now punished. 69, nice. Wait, what else? Okay. Wait, who is this? I think I just saw a mirage. So this map is a little big.
Yeah, it's a big map. So have you figured out where Jill's going?
First, let me see many items. I guess just this, the boss, and the red gem.
Yep.
So
where's Jill going?
I guess immediately for where the boss is.
So Jill's not boss rushing. It's that Jill needs to go to that rightward bridge.
Here?
No, that's the leftward bridge. Yeah, exactly. Because you have no other fast units on the map. So Jill and Volug are your only fast units. They're racing to that spot. And then they're going to fight and kill enemies. Which means make sure that Jill is prepared to fight a big battle. So she needs a healing item, she needs a ranged, she needs a strong. And then the rest of your army is mostly going to head to just kill this initial engagement and then cross the bridge to the left. Because they're just too slow to do anything to the right. Does that make sense?
Who recruits Fiona?
I also recommend giving Jill a Master Seal. If she pops 20, it might be worth giving her the turn. And she's getting close.
What about Eren? He's close to
Fuck
his
Eren.
level 16.
Fuck Eren.
Man,
She's Jill.
true, this is Jill.
Jill is roughly 50% of the value of Dayan as a nation.
True.
Listen, do you want Mist's best friend to not be best girl? That's what I thought.
Yeah. Okay, so these other guys. And
Yeah,
what?
so that's my recommendation. Is Volug and Jill to the right. Everyone else cracks the initial engagement into the left. Jill can also kill the archer on the way out, meaning, for example, Volug or Nolan can kill the soldier, Jill kills the archer, and then Kanto's away.
Sounds good.
Yep. And then basically use all the units that you actually feel like fighting with on the left. And while it's tempting, don't use Tornado. Yes, he can solo the entire map with a fingernail, with his eyes closed, naked. That doesn't mean he should.
Yeah. Imagine using pre-promotes.
In FE8 you do. No. Let's not deal with taking a counterattack. Let's just kill the soldier.
Dogs don't
Yeah,
have
I'll be quiet.
Phantom, do they?
This is a weird map. That works.
Wow. I don't think that soldier has a neck anymore.
I really don't think so. He got bit from the front and then from the back. He just got flayed on the neck.
Yep, and spun around.
Untilt the camera, it's giving me a headache.
Okay. That's another thing I noticed while playing Three Houses. Sometimes it's actually pretty comfortable with a diagonal map. Diagonal
I'll take
camera,
your word
I mean.
for it. I'll have to try it sometime.
Depending on how
Jill,
your troops
Jill,
are positioned,
Jill.
it lets you see more of the battlefield. That's a good level, but where is your strength?
Yeah, she needs to start getting strength.
We have a power drop, don't we?
Okay, you know what's up, so at this point I can kind of shut up. And remember, there are hidden items.
Oh yeah, well, let me see.
It's only one, it's a Master
one.
Seal once again. This is why I said fuck Aaron.
Yeah, it's here-ish.
That's right, yeah, that rough area. Anyway, you can take care of this much on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that with the units you're trying to get EXP, you don't want them to fight the initial engagement, you want them to land the kill. It's more EXP.
True.
Mm-hmm.
How fast is Nolan?
A lot. Dude's gotta be close to his cap.
Speed 18. Ah. Just a really fast fighter.
I still think we should not have stat caps in which off.
That's a weird thing to consider.
I've never liked stat caps.
Hmm.
If you want Micaiah to get the kill, you have to shove her. But you
Yep.
can't do it.
Can Meg shove her?
Yes, anybody can shove Micaiah. She's Micaiah. Dude, Micaiah's like the littlest person.
Yep. Oh yeah, Thani is effective on horses. Prisoners? I love the tall guy just moving slowly.
I'm not going to read them because there's a ton of dialogue here, but yeah, you see what's going on.
What? This dude does not know how to handle a hostage situation.
Killing children is good. I don't know what you're talking about.
We will kill this guy if you don't lay down your weapons. Okay, we will kill them now. That's so stupid. Because now they don't have leverage over us anymore. Man, they lowered the number of killable red enemies by 1, 2, 3, 6, I think.
You see why I had you send these guys there? Because these motherfuckers are all loser green units. They're carrying people. They're so bad.
Yeah.
So the objective is to have everybody fight Jill instead. So she'll just go on a Jill side, but
Jill side.
that's where everybody tries to kill Jill, but she kills them back because she's better at it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, gotta love Jill. What a great unit. Just flies around killing people.
Yeah.
Best friends with that person who stabs priests.
Yep.
Ever notice that the soldier attack animation, where he like does the spin midair, is basically the GBA bandit animation?
Oh yeah. I
Isn't that
guess.
kind of crazy? They made soldiers into bandits. What a commentary on Bang On. Nolan's promotion is actually very good. Getting access to bows is very useful because you get crossbows. And crossbows are stupid in this game.
Oh, crossbows.
Yeah, crossbows are in this game, and it's not that they're generally broken, it's that they're situationally broken.
I don't think any other Fire Emblem game has those aside from FE1, I think. Crossbows are cool. More games should have them. Speaking of Witch of Mauve, I'm thinking streaming development tomorrow. Maybe streaming
sure.
will keep me more on task.
Yeah, no, we can discuss, you know, game plans and like stuff we're working on and all that after all.
Mm-hmm.
I'd recommend using Tornado to shove Zihar, just to keep him a little further into the fight. Because there's no point using Tornado. And then Laura can heal Aaron, yeah.
Those minion soldiers also have not heard about Weapon Triangle.
It's incredible how bad these Marauder Knights are.
Good job will break soon, I think.
I mean, it's an unmodified iron knife.
Oh yeah, it's unmodified.
That's why it's so bad. We just got it because it was a quick way to get one.
Mm-hmm.
I love how Edward cares more about doing backflips than killing people. Slay.
You know what would be cool to forge? Increasing the number of users.
Would be nice, would be nice.
Not one Fire Emblem game does this.
In Radiant Dawn, it doesn't matter that much because you get multiple forges per chapter, so you can just forge multiple weapons.
No, they don't even engage.
Honestly, it's good they don't even gauge.
No, that one engaged. Stupid.
See? So, Golu should look to see if he can kill that guy. I would recommend attacking from the left to block off some engagement options.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then do some hyperviolence with Jill.
I should see if they have hand axes.
I think we should change the plural of axe from axes to axen.
Axen?
Yeah, like oxen.
Why?
I don't know, just feel like it. Let's change it. I've already changed the plural of fox to foxen because I just decided that that was what it was. And that
When
changed
did
for me.
you?
A few years ago, actually. I never told you because they haven't come up. No, we were going to use hand axes.
But I don't think either of them have hand axes, do they?
Yeah, but then you could have sat in range of one of the mages and baited them out.
I guess.
Remember, killing people is fun.
I don't really want to have an uncontrollable engagement with mages yet.
That's why you trust me to control it properly. Have any of my plans led to your death yet? Don't answer that.
I think a couple did.
Only one of them. When I had Ike attack the guy with the killing weapon.
Is that the boss?
Every other time, my plan's been better. Yes. Anyway, the moral of the story is that you should always trust me unconditionally, even though anybody who says that can't be trusted.
And now I only hear in my left ear. Wait a moment.
Allie for president.
Dongle?
Yeah, she's just been chilling on my bed the whole time. Be careful of the boss, he does move and he has a ranged weapon.
I don't think anything else is in range. Oh, there is a ballista. Yeah, I should not put Laura there.
Laura can get murdered. Anyway, I shall return.
Okay, so the item is the ramp, I think. So here. You away there?
I return. Has the enemy all died yet?
Not yet. You know what I
I think
think?
this map is interesting.
I think Chrome should have gotten access on promotion.
I don't know, maybe. My feeling on the promotions. You said Crom should have gotten axes.
Yeah,
I think Crom should have gotten a horse.
he probably should have.
I think you should have gotten a horse, but I think Lucina should have stayed unmounted. I think she should have stayed on foot.
I mean, Lucina is cosplaying as Mars, and Mars never gets a horse.
Sure, but by the time she's promoted, she's no longer cosplaying as Marth. You know, she's stopped impersonating him for sure.
Oh, that's a mole. Probably not want to get in range of that.
Actually, bows are not super effective.
Oh yeah! Oh,
Go up and try to hand axe them. Go up and try to hand axe them. Let's check.
Man, this is so based. Dragons not getting affected by bows.
In my opinion, they should still be weak to Balliste, but...
No, Jill should not be weak to Balliste. Trust me.
No, not Jill, just all the other dragons.
I think she could use a little heal.
Or you could have killed at melee range.
Oh look, magical girl.
Her cap is 5. Do you have a nearby save state so we can reset that? Because that was terrible.
No, I completely forgot to make save states.
Fell off.
Should I feed this to Olin?
You have to. Or you can just block the enemy's approach. So check the enemy's range instead. Check the enemy's range instead.
Yeah?
We don't want the enemy to be able to engage. Figure out who they can kill. As long as they can't kill one of those guys, especially the bow guy, you're fine. Volug can just sit to block. So look at his damage.
So that's 22 and they have 10. So that's 12 damage. I don't think he endowbles either of those guys.
Let's check.
Well, let's see.
Can you give me the red guy? Can you give me the red guy?
Red guy?
I want you to sit Volug right on top of the bow guy.
You mean here?
Yeah, I do. I think that works.
We will be getting to the range of the boss soon.
Yeah, you kind of need to get your whole unit together to be ready for this guy. And you need to pick off your enemies and be careful.
Converse.
Oh, wait. Ballista.
Yeah.
Don't worry. If I die, time will reset.
Yeah. I am God. Edward can probably windsurf the mage and then tank one hit from the boss.
If you want to try, go ahead. It's a tough fight because, remember, you're dealing with ledges.
Wait, there are ledges here?
Yeah, you're fighting off a ledge.
Oh. It didn't seem to be affected.
It's because he was promoted facing an unpromoted enemy.
This doesn't look like a ledge. Maybe it doesn't count.
It does. Yeah, exactly. You want him in range.
Yeah. I could just rescue.
You could rescue and then drop. You could. I think I might recommend that.
Yeah, I think so too. Also, I need to check the item. Huh. Not here, I guess it starts here.
Alright, now use Z-Hark to...
Oh, I guess Zihar can get there.
Hey, whatever works.
Yeah, do you want Nolan to engage? Oh no, that doesn't work.
Actually, no, shove. Oh, okay, yeah, you can't shove Nolan. That would be nice, because you could lure the boss.
Yeah. However, Nolan is not shovable. I think this is not death. Yeah, because he doesn't double.
Even if he did, though, it wouldn't quite be death. That's the important thing.
Now we really need to end that vulnerary now.
Yep, we're gonna vulnerary next turn.
Maybe Jill can bait the boss instead.
Maybe so.
Surely Laura does not die in one hit. Yep.
I love this animation. It makes no sense, but it's great.
No! The boss is moving towards Jill.
That's great.
Now Volk can block this bridge.
Now Volu can block the bridge. Jill can get in range of everybody at once. Vulnerary, and then just kill every last one of them. Or Volu can kill, I don't care. Alright, so if Jill moves over to the right one, she can just vulnerary and sit.
Equip hand axe. Equipped.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, and she's already level 19, almost promoted.
Yep, she might level in the next turn, so then next turn she might just use Master Seal. Power leveling her is fun.
Oh, and look, Aaron is... I guess we can still feed him another level.
So, the important thing here is to kill the archer on the ballista.
Yeah. That is priority target. Can we shove anyone? I guess Reneo can shove Nolan. We also don't want to get too close to the boss.
Yeah, so just mark the boss's range and then stay out of it.
Reneo can't shove Nolan, jeez. How fat is this guy? 14. And Reneo is 11. Can anyone shove him?
Wait, Tornado cannot shove Nolan?
Nope.
Then shove Soth and have him do it.
I suppose. Nice. Just shows off before throwing that knife at him.
Here at the Diamond Appendix channel, we do stan unnecessary crits. Alright. Heal, heal, heal. That shove did nothing, but okay.
No, it got Mikaya out of the way so I could shove Laura.
Okay. Well, I mean, shoving Laura is pretty fun. You know me, I love it when people just shove around little girls.
Just doing logistics with our clerics.
Oh look, a giant wolf. Let's attack it.
Gets neck ripped out.
What a moron. Lol. I ain't reading no boss quote.
Wow. Okay, I think I'm back.
No, you're not. When a low tier attacks the Jill. We did very well on the bonus EXP on this one. Only one unit died. Oh my god, Jill should go kill those guys. Get her out of range of the boss. Then she can Master Seal and then kill him.
How's she doing an experience? Oh, she just needs like a couple engagements.
Yeah.
That's probably a little bit of experience wasted.
I just think it's fun to just feed Jill untold levels.
Yeah, it would be nice to just use that Master Seal immediately. She finally got
That's if she
strength.
didn't. And now you can have Aaron kill the archer. Just make sure to set it up properly. Yeah, so somebody else needs to do the startup, but... See if Soth can do it. With the bronze dagger.
We do not have that.
Why'd you get rid of it?
No.
Just good job.
Yeah, good job is fine. Unless it has a 4% crit.
He does like those.
Wow, he did an amazing backflip just now, for no reason.
Uh-huh. He loves backflips. So can backflips. Name a more iconic pairing.
Knight and Elysia.
True!
Mist and Killing Priests.
Based. Alright, so now we're just gonna do some healing while Jill does a bunch of kill. Everybody else just sits around and heals each other and, you know, does each other's nails. Jill does a Jillicide.
As she does. Let's shove Mikaya a bunch.
That's my favorite thing about these streams. All the shoving.
It's just so fun.
This is why I was so mad when they removed Shove and when they removed all the good maps. Like, the map design in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn is so much better. Like, the best map in Fire Emblem history is Part 2 Endgame of Radiant Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get there. But I don't think it's particularly close.
And Jill promoting in the same chapter that she joined.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's technically a
Why?
two-parter.
It's a two-parter, but it doesn't really matter. You see why I focused so heavily on this particular plan? Just to immediately have Jill.
She could just
We're not even
promote
the master at
naturally.
this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jill. The thing is, it's a little bit of a waste of EXP right now.
I mean, nobody else can get it anyway. I think she needs to heal. I guess heal.
It's a waste because the EXP you get to class change can't carry you over 100. So when she kills the boss, she'll go exactly to class change and no further. So she'll lose the boss EXP bonus. That's all.
Oh well. Man, she got so close.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that guy has range?
So,
Maybe I will
Fine.
use the Master Seal.
no, it's not worth. Don't give up a level. We're so close.
Won't she get a whole level for killing the boss? Even if she's promoted?
She'll get a whole level this way either way. Alright, so what I want you to do is try the hand axe. Try the hand axe. Don't do it, don't do it. Try the hand axe, trust me. This math's out better.
And?
Because if she hits one of them and misses the other, she levels up, and then kills him and levels up.
That would require a, what? 2%
But
miss?
she only needs to miss one of the attacks. It's a 1 in 20 roughly that she misses one. But that's like rolling and gambling on a crit. I say we do it.
Okay.
Go for broke. Okay, so the difference here is that even if she used the Master Seal, she'd end up promoted too, but she'd have gained the same number of levels and class boosts, only her level would be more expensive going forward. So this is still more efficient.
Yeah?
Mhm.
I don't really get it, but okay.
That's okay. You have me to do the math for you.
Did anything change?
I think just her armor got buffed up a little bit, I'm not sure.
I think her pigtail got a lot much longer since the last game. Or ponytail rather. That's a
She's
lot
pretty
of
big.
that's a lot of hair growth in what 1 year or so.
2 years.
Paragon? Who are we giving that to? No, we can give it
Depends
to
on whoever you
Mist.
want to just feed a bunch of EXP to.
Oh yeah, we have to read now. I say we give it to Mist actually.
Yeah, that might be a good idea to just get it right to mist.
Dear boy,
But that means
I'm sorry you had to suffer on our account. I
I
wasn't
wasn't
scared.
scared. I knew the Dawn Brigade would save us. Thank you.
Thank you for rescuing my people.
Your people, so you must be.
Yes, I'm Lanvega's daughter, Fiona. After my father died, I assumed the governance of Mardo. General Lanvega from the song? Bryce, Roneo, Gawain, and Lanvega. Four riders of Dane, one country, one king. While they bear our banner, every Dane shall sing. You're that General Lanvega's daughter?
Indeed, Lanvega, the Four Riders. He was a good friend, a mighty swordsman as well, and stubborn as a mule. Your father was a powerful warrior of unquestionable integrity, a great man.
And never mentioned in the first game.
Yeah. Well, they mentioned the other three of the Great Riders, the Four Riders during that time. You fight Bryce and kill him in the final chapter. Torneo joins your side. Gawain is obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But Lanvega isn't mentioned, but there was a fourth rider of that era. You don't know who it is. And this game decides to shoehorn them in, and it doesn't work. Like, this is the only time this person's ever mentioned. It doesn't come up in the story, and Fiona is boring and doesn't have any supports to flesh it out. And she's bad, so you'll never use her anyway.
I see.
So it doesn't work, but it doesn't work because they don't put in enough effort.
Even if she's a horsey?
She's cavalry, but she's so bad. She's one of the 4 units that don't exist.
I see. The four riders of Dane versus the 4 units that don't exist in Dane.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yes, that's why he renounced his rank and title as rider and withdrew from court life rather than serve King Ashnard. Heard the rumors, no doubt, that Ashnard murdered his own father. My father could not serve such a man. And so, to protect Mardo from a madman, we did not send men to fight for Dane in the war. I doubt he could ever forgive us. No, quite the opposite. You're this people's steward and you chose the course that would protect them. But now Binyod is willing to sacrifice innocent children to maintain their grip over our country. We cannot allow that. That is why we are asking you to add strength to the Liberation Army. Together we can reclaim our country. And now you ask us to bear part of the burden of restoring our motherland? If you would have my lands, then I, Fiona, steward of Marado, do gladly swear allegiance to your Liberation Army. I and my men bind ourselves to your fate. Use my army as best you see fit.
And now Marado betrays us as well? You're aware that riots broke out in 3 other regions yesterday, are you not? Quelled immediately, of course, but the unrest grows. This is a cause we really should have Nuzzy for. You try to summon him while I read?
I guess I could.
Numida is clearly a Nuzzy character. Who cares what the commoners do think? Does the shepherd fuss while his sheep butt their heads against the fence post?
Ben?
Mm-hmm. Nevertheless, as the insurgence grows, news of it will inevitably reach Benyon. Yes, I see what you mean. That would be less than desirable.
Nuzzy is typing. He's not available, okay.
What a dumb bitch. Ask him if he's going to be available later for when we have planned hangout.
You can do it, I don't have a stream to handle.
Well, yeah, but I'm training you to multitask, and I'm being a good friend by giving you this opportunity.
Available later, yes.
Meet the Imperial Prime Minister, Sephirin. Cast a grim eye on dishonesty. If he finds out what has been going on in Dayan under our rule, it would not be good. Sephirin's persistent as a mosquito and quick to judge.
So they are self-aware.
But you and I know I have been nothing but fair and just in my rule here. It's best to avoid an inquiry. Which leaves us with but one recourse. Crush the rebel faction before it grows larger. Exterminate them. Then the commoners, bereft of all hope, will turn their sheep eyes back to us and beg to join the flock. I see. Well, I leave the matter in your hands. What funding you need is yours. I'm glad we agree on this. Well then, pardon me, sir, while I tend to our little lambs on the loose.
The Liberation Army's sweeping victory seems to signal a turn in the war for Dayan. However, General Jared uses his superior numbers to harry the group and threaten their fragile momentum. Benyon has fortified its army with weapons and supplies bought with funds stolen from Dayan. Benyon has also purchased the swords of a vast number of mercenaries from these same stolen funds. The Liberation Army does not want for willing fighters of its own. However, most are old men and inexperienced boys whose passion far outstrips their skill. The Liberation Army has no choice. It must bolster its ranks. It is to meet Benyon on...
Alright, in this chapter you meet the fourth rider of the Apocalypse, which is to say the last unit that doesn't exist.
Where Dayan's former soldiers await their rescue.
The 4 units that don't exist are all new units that were introduced in this game that are totally pointless and bad and useless and are a total liability and imbalanced.
Chapter 7, A Gathering Hope.
I hate that we're alternating. Why do I let you do that?
Big issue?
As General Staff Officer of Dayan's Liberation Army, allow me to outline my latest strategy.
Excuse me, but shouldn't Prince Peleus be here?
There's no need to distract the Prince with the war's petty details. He won't be coming to any more meetings.
That's odd.
From now on, consider my words the Prince's own.
Sus. I'm not sure that's...
Enough idle chatter. Come, have a glance, my pretties. We're all flying monkeys now. Our next target shall be Umono. Among all the work camps, it is one of the largest. Conditions within the prison camp are harsh. We are to save the prisoners. Every moment matters. One of the largest work camps. Can our forces handle that? Such a trivial concern, and one my profound genius has already addressed. hold this lake next to the camp that provides fresh water to all there. Into this lake we shall dump a deadly toxin of my own devising. Then we'll sit back as the enemies slowly die.
You realize that the prisoners will be fed the same water? You dumb fuck. What are you saying? Poison is inexcusably vile. I will agree to no such plan.
What was that? You! How dare you question my plan, conceived in a state of exalted meditation?
No matter how misguided the enemy may be, we must fight with compassion and consideration for the innocent.
She's right. Poison doesn't discriminate. Prisoners would die too. Any nearby villages would be affected. And then what would happen? People would doubt us, question our cause, maybe even side against us. And it would cast a stain on Prince Peleus's name, don't you think?
And that would be really dumb.
There's another problem that Izuka seems to be ignoring here, and everybody else is too. Poisoning an entire lake is ridiculously hard.
Yeah.
You place your poison downstream from whatever the flow is from the lake. But lakes are massive. Whatever you put in there would get diluted very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
In the US, before we got to the point of modern usage of petroleum, we were looking for crude oil, and we were dumping the byproducts of refining off the kerosene into lakes and rivers. We didn't care. We were just kind of dumping stuff because the idea that humans could affect the environment on that scale was a new one. We were so used to nature being so massive that we didn't even pay attention. That change happened on the scale of decades and centuries and millennia. And then we started actually wanting the gasoline instead of just the kerosene, and we started paying a little bit more attention to all these byproducts because we kept finding them useful. And then modern petrochemical industries start getting invented with things like polyethylenes.
Mm-hmm. And
Anyway, TLDR, ban Nuzzy. Fine then, do as you like. And when you find yourselves utterly defeated, you can come crawling back to me! Oh, just above you. When Lord Izuka gets excited, he can lose all sight of reason.
I apologize to General Toronel. He stormed down because
You needn't apologize. You are in the right. I would never condone the use of poison. However, this does mean we must devise another plan if we were to have any hope of victory.
Yes, you're right. In that case, what do you think of this strategy? Okay, I think I want a little break to refill my water. So I'll see you in 5 minutes. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello.
I need to do better. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Competition now?
You know I'm doing.
I thought I was the competitive one here. You're trying to turn hello into a contest. Alright, girly. We're gonna do our info and supports first, as God intended. And by God, I do mean me.
Okay, while I was away, I came up with a new proposal.
Banning egg?
We should rename January to January with a Y.
Why?
Because I keep messing up January and June.
What if we combine them into January?
That wouldn't work. They're like half a year apart.
They'll just both be named January, and you'll only know which one they mean if it's the 31st. Because January has one and June doesn't. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Alright, we're gonna check for Aaron and Laura. There we go. Now you lamoids can be together.
No, seriously, let's do January.
And now I'm overruling that.
But if we do that, I will accept accent as the plural of axes.
Dia, you can't try to negotiate with somebody who has all the power.
Meh.
I'm definitely not reading this.
Well, I'm reading this because it's Meg. Hello? Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, so you are just reading it, okay.
No. Wait. What is your line?
General Kenobi, you're a bold one. Hello?
Yes? Hello? Now that we have that established, what can I do for you?
Hello? Imagine if that is actually the next line. I am Meg.
Yes, I know. It's nice to meet you, Meg. That's a very nice name.
And I'm from Crimea.
Yep, I'm one step ahead of you. Heard that too. You're far away from home now, aren't you? Quite an independent girl, huh?
And my village is called Oma.
Oh, you're from Oma? Now that's something I did not know.
Yes.
Then you must know Brahm. Hold on a second. You look exactly like him. Are you two related?
We sure are. I'm his daughter. His youngest daughter.
Oh, I've heard stories. He loves to tell stories about his kids. He says that you could lift a full-grown cow.
Wait, really?
That would be crazy.
Meg, lifting anything? Also, apparently, Zihark and Brom had a bunch of conversation while on the bench.
Yeah, they can support, and apparently their supports are D's. It's nice to meet the person I've heard so much about. How is Brahm? Doing well?
Welcome here, Nuzzy. How are you?
He isn't.
Yes, he is. He works all the time. I do wish he would slow down.
Ah, yes. Well, it's good to hear he's staying busy. Huh? Wow, brings back memories. Well, if you're his daughter, I'll do whatever I can to help you. You said you were looking for somebody. Who is this person?
Well, he's my fiancé.
How could any guy leave a girl like you? What's this lucky guy's name? What's he like?
Well, he's standing right in front of me. Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I'm sure I misheard you. Can you repeat that? Slowly?
My daddy told us years ago that he was going to marry one of us to a really nice friend of his, a mercenary named Zihark.
Whoa, hey now. I don't,
But my older sister got married last year, and so I came instead. Oh, it's so nice to finally meet my husband. She went from fiancé to husband really quickly.
Meg, look, this is kind of crazy.
Zihark, I'm sure I still have a lot to learn, but after meeting you, I just know we'll live happily ever after.
Meg, I need you to listen very closely.
Oh, don't worry, I'll work very hard every waking moment to become a good wife, even during a fight. See you later, Pumpkins. Oh my god.
Meg, wait! She's downright pushy. She must get that from her old man. And did she just call me Pookums?
Pumpkins. Oh, hey, Peleus, is this important?
Mild. Sorry to call you here like this. Forgive me.
It's quite alright.
Can I pour you some tea? Or is there something else you would prefer?
I'm fine, thank you. What did you want to speak with me about?
I know you're angry with me. Please, forgive me.
Can you tell me why you stopped showing up to our meetings?
It was at Izuka's request.
You are the leader of this army. You cannot simply leave all the decisions to someone else.
I'm sorry. I'll ask Izuka before the next meeting. I need his permission to attend.
Why? You're the prince. Why should you need any man's permission, much less your own advisors?
Yes, I am the prince, but I owe much to Izuka. He taught me everything I needed to know to become a proper member of the royal family. He contacted Torneo and the other senators from Daein for help. Without his power and influence, I would never have mustered an army, or met my own mother.
I see. You were alone.
Pardon?
And then Izuka reunited you with your mother, gave you a place to stay, and provided you with a reason to live. And you feel you owe him a debt of gratitude for ending your loneliness? That is why you try to do as you are told, as Izuka wishes.
Mikaya, you're...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. That was inappropriate.
You're amazing.
Amazing.
You really can read minds. I'm simply amazed. You saw right through me. Sorry, I got too excited. Look at me, I'm sweating.
Yeah, it's like 29 degrees. Prince Peleus.
What is it? Why are you looking at me like that?
That mark.
Oh, that?
What is it?
It's called spirit protection. The source of all magic in this world is tied to the power of the spirits. When you make a pact with such a spirit, its power manifests on your body like this.
I see.
What am I saying? You already know all of this, of course. You have spirit protection too.
What?
I saw you washing your hands the other day. When I walked up to you to say hello, I saw the mark on your right hand.
You saw?
I thought of confiding in you right away, but my mother called for me. I didn't get a chance to tell you until now.
Do you think this mark is really spirit protection?
Oh, you didn't enter into the pact yourself?
No.
I see. So it must have been the spirit who wished to make a pact with you.
Pardon?
It's a very rare phenomenon among newborns. Usually it happens to infants who have an exceptional talent for magic. You truly are amazing, Mikaya.
I don't know about that.
Let's keep this among ourselves. We don't want people to confuse us with the branded.
What are the branded?
I'm pretty sure it refers to Bjork who have Lagu's blood in their veins. I know, it's hard to imagine someone with the blood of a subhuman running through their veins. Anyway, I've been terribly mistreated by people who thought I was one of the branded. Micaiah?
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. I think I understand more about you now, and about the marks we share.
I'm glad I was able to tell you. I'm surprised you didn't know. Come talk to me again sometime.
Certainly.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I wanted to give you this.
What is it?
It's this splendid sword I recently acquired. It gives its wielder the upper hand in battle. Keep it or give it to whomever you like.
Ah yes, I, Micaiah, will use a sword. Shouldn't you give it to the soldier you deem most worthy?
No, I wouldn't want the soldiers thinking I'm giving anyone special treatment. It would be inappropriate. That's what Izuka says anyway. So I think you should do it.
I understand. You must have so much on your mind.
Indeed. I long for the old days when I was poor but had few worries.
Prince Peleus?
But I'll keep fighting. I won't stop until Dain is free once more.
Here, here. Brave sword.
Alright, so what just happened?
Well, I guess we just got confirmed that Peleus is branded.
And?
And Micaiah is a spirit charmer? Maybe. Or also branded.
We're starting to see more plot elements.
No, she has some capacity now.
That's right, you can give her something. But if you give her renewal, that'll only give her 2 HP per turn.
Yeah. How about Paragon?
I think we should do Paragon.
Yeah.
And then right before we, and before the end of the game, we should make sure to take the Paragon off.
So we can give it to Mist later.
Exactly, yeah.
Such beasties that they even share skill scrolls.
Yep.
Another windage? I don't think we need another one.
You generally want more, if you can.
But we haven't really been using them.
I'd seem to use Edward a lot, but it's really up to you. It's your call.
Is gold shared between parts? Like, do we keep the same 8870 gold? When I get to...
I'm sorry. Your gold stays with the Dawn Brigade, and you get new gold with Crimea, new gold with the Carrero Mercenaries. Those 3 factions keep their own gold count. They have their own convoys.
So there isn't really a reason not to buy it then?
Well, there'll be plenty of opportunities to buy good things with the Dawn Brigade. And after all, you have to decide whether you want to buy the Secret Book or Arms Scroll. Stat boosters are incredible.
But 8,000 is a lot.
8,000 is a lot. I try to buy as many stat boosters as I can throughout the course of this game. And I basically burn resources to get to that 8,000.
Here, Aaron, one experience for you. Also, you suddenly have 4,800. That last chapter was worth a lot.
We did very well. We rescued all those green units.
Should we equip Paragon first? Will it affect how much bonus experience it costs? Imagine just switching her out Paragon to spend less experience.
I don't know if it works on bonus EXP.
I mean, we can check. Let's see. With Paragon, we are left with at 41.26. Yeah, it doesn't affect. No, well. Is there anyone else who should be getting this experience too?
Well, who the hell do you want to use?
Aaron? Speaking of, where is he? Oh, he is at 99.
Yeah, you gave him 1 to get him from 98 to 99. Go look at Micaiah. Let's get her to 99. She's cute. We should use her.
True.
It's a very important factor in girl usability.
I think I should just give Aaron the 1 experience and then use the Master Seal.
Nah, I disagree.
Why?
Let's just give him a lot of EXP this map.
Early promotion. Also, I think we should feed the power drop to Jill.
You sure? I think we should hold off for now.
I mean, she missed like 3 strength level ups.
Alright, well, go look at her stats for me. Notice that the stat caps she's at now are not that high. Look at this, the stat caps she has available are not that high. Like, she's gonna cap speed and defense pretty soon. Then every time you give her a level with bonus experience, she'll get strength and skill. My point being, I'm not saying it's an invalid use. If you want to do it, you can do it. But I highly recommend saving that energy drop to send it to Mist.
Oh, that is a smart idea.
Yeah. Remember, we're going all in on Mist. She's bad in this game, and we want to make her good.
Should you save the Seraph Rope for Mist as well?
Yeah, we're gonna put a bunch of stat boosters and skills on Ileana, Paragon included, to dump things onto Mist to make her go Super Saiyan. That's our whole game plan for Part 3, is Mist must massacre.
That's what Mist do.
No,
Why not?
Meg doesn't exist. Alright, let's forge some shit.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Still no hand axe.
I don't remember when things get unlocked in this game, unfortunately. I think if we sell more items to Jorge, Daniel gets more forge options, so we might want to sell the stuff that we don't want.
Well, let's see.
I also kind of want to buy the arm scroll or the secret book. I know you might not, but I just disagree.
Renewal isn't as great as it seems. Maybe we should just sell it.
Renewal is not that good, but it has value and there are other things to sell. I say sell some vulneraries just for cash.
Yeah, that is
You've
a
got more
lot of
than you
them.
need. Yeah. Also, we can sell our bows because...
Yeah, there is no such thing as an archer in the Dawn Brigade.
Whoa. I have an idea. Give one of the bows to Nolan. Maybe he can make use of it to kill a flyer.
Oh yeah, he gets both, doesn't he?
What he'll really want is, later on, he'll buy an item called a Taksh, which is a good longbow. Sorry, not a good longbow, a good crossbow.
Wait, he
Oh,
can?
I guess he only gets crossbows, he doesn't get bows. Let me check. Yeah, I guess he only gets crossbows, not bows, my bad.
He doesn't seem to have a bow rank at all.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he can use crossbows.
Hmm.
Let me prove myself right, one moment.
So...
Crossbow is a special type of bow in Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn which can only be wielded by 4 classes: the Sniper, Marksman, Warrior, and Reaver. Ben is always right, sell your bows.
But he doesn't even have a bow rank. How does it work?
So sell his bow, because crossbows don't have a rank system. If you can use them, you can use them.
Interesting.
Alright, let's see if there's any shit we feel like selling.
Oh yeah, we have a brave sword.
Yeah.
Should we give it to Meg?
We might want to sell the steel sword. Sell Meg's steel sword, she's a bitch. And her iron sword, she's a bitch.
Man, you wanna just have her empty?
I want to sell her into slavery if I can. Help me?
For $200?
That's way more than she's worth. Go sell the bronze dagger. Because we're never going to use it again. And go sell good job, might as well before it breaks. Alright, next we're going to sell the light tome. Mikai is going to always use Danny anyway. And, yeah. So now I want to see if we've changed our forge options. I think you can do that. Let me see.
Doesn't seem like anything happened.
Let me look up the rules on forging.
Okay. I honestly can't think of anyone who would want to forge right now.
Let me think about it.
Oh yeah, we should get Soth another
Okay, no, I can confirm. You don't actually get more points from selling things. That's just the conversation being misleading.
No. Okay.
It doesn't matter though, because I still want you to go into Marketplace, sorry, into Bargains, and I'm going to try to persuade you to buy either the Secret Book or the Arm Scroll, because
Okay, well
even though you
first
don't want
let
them
me
either.
make another good job. No, we will not be using a coin. I guess the arm scroll wouldn't be useful for Mist.
That's one of the things I've considered it for, yeah. Secret Book is good because skill is a good stat. It's not a great stat by any means, but it's pretty good. But abusing stat caps is a large part of Radiant Dawn for bonus EXP. And that's what's on my mind.
I do already have an arm scroll.
I probably recommend getting the arm scroll. There are cases that it comes up where you kind of want to be able to just throw somebody's stat ranks.
Fuck it.
That's right, also fuck the police.
Why is there no option to just send it to Convoy?
Press start.
There is.
It says press, and then it says the start button on a GameCube controller to send a convoy.
It said that?
It does, you just missed it.
Let me see.
Remember, Dia.
No, yeah. Okay, I think this is it.
Alright, I'm reading comments now. Watching from far. Nuzzy says something about getting an amazing sniper. Any idea what he means? Oh, we're getting a raid.
We are? Oh, hello, Cass. And everyone
Hey,
else?
how's it going?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello!
Jill needs a vulnerary. Hello, Hellraiser
good,
Wolf.
good. Good. For you, I guess it's kind of evening, Cass. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for bringing over some humans for us to terrorize, with Dia not quite doing Radiant Dawn correctly because we have to use Meg. We accepted a challenge to use Meg in exchange for money. It's very traumatizing.
Literally paid to
Look.
do it.
It's very unfortunate that they did not read the terms and conditions of their own agreement, because I made them sign it to the letter of the law, and the letter only said we had to use her, as in deploy her to every map she was available in. Not that we had to let her fight. So we're really just playing down one slot in every map.
Yep. And
She's
basically,
just attacked.
and we also kind of have to protect her.
Yeah, we'll have to protect her on, like, 3 maps.
Alright, I think we are ready to go to the next chapter.
It'd be very funny if we saved up bonus EXP all game. I do that sometimes, by the way. Save up a ton of it for late game to do funny stuff in Tower of Guidance. And then we just dumped everything to get Meg to tier 3 immediately.
Perhaps.
She'd be terrible because her growths would be reduced to just 3 stats per level, but it is funny.
Yeah. By the way, do we keep bonus experience between parts?
No, but in Tower of Guidance, you combine all your bonus EXP from all 4.
Oh.
Don't leave just yet. Let me look at Yeah, we can go back.
You wanted to look at
I have
something?
nothing to say about this chapter, by the way, so this is going to be one where I just cut you loose to have fun.
Okay.
Just remember to use Aaron and Jill, because they're fun.
Mm-hmm.
What? An enemy attack?
Yes, sir. The Liberation Army has mounted an assault on the gate. Require reinforcements.
They seek to free their men? My elite guard shall stay here with me. Take the rest to squash these rebels.
But, sir, if your guard remains here, we'll have barely enough men to...
Who do you think you're talking to, soldier? My guard and me at the ready. This camp may fear no attack. Understood? Now go. You have your orders. Looks like Torneo has left them distracted. They've left only a small force here to defend the camp itself.
Perfect. That should make it easier for us to eliminate their defenses, seize the camp, and free the prisoners.
Alright, you can close screen share.
I guess Tornado isn't available for this chapter.
Yep, might as well take all those items off him. He's not usable anymore.
And is there? Yeah, there are a couple items, it seems.
All right, I'm gonna leave you to plan this one on your own because I need to go get water and take care of a couple things, and I'll see how many people you've killed.
Okay.
Killing people is fun.
It
Come on out,
is.
we're doing some murder.
Okay, so we actually have limited deployment now. Honestly, we will bring Jill. Let's see. I guess there isn't really anyone else we really need to bring. Okay, let's see the enemy inventories. Storm Sword. I guess it's like a bit better Wind Sword. Gold Axe. Okay, so a couple people have door keys. I guess these cells are openable. Okay, the items are... let me check again. Here. And... here, I think. Yeah, looks like it. So obviously South goes north first. There doesn't really seem to be any point in sending anyone east. Unless you want to fight up the ledge. This looks good to me. The question is, would this guy get baited to come down off the ledge? Maybe he would. Wait, is this ranged? No. Or I can just send there. Hello, Ellie. Wow. Almost perfect level up. Oh, he looks really cool in that overcloak.
I heard Allie gave you a blessing.
Yeah, I heard her too.
Nolan, what's a weapon triangle?
Mm-hmm.
Dodge is an 83, hits 276s.
Did her dragon get bigger?
I think it might have. I'm not sure. There we go.
Why did they shorten speed to just sp? It was often the SPD in previous games. And also, why did they rename skill to Dex in 3 houses?
I really don't know. See, this is the problem with Aaron, is that all his stats are looking pretty good, except his speed is shit. So, Aaron is a unit where if you use him, the gimmick is to get his stats to cap. Alright, throw up the screen share. Get his stats to cap during his Halberdier phase, tier 2. And then you cap his important stats, and then he'll start earning speed with bonus EXP levels. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
You can have Tormod, because I need to not have him.
What do you think, Morim? Is that the building Soth is in?
Most likely, little one.
Oh, bird. So,
This is number 4.
are we gonna help them, or should we just stand here all day and twiddle our thumbs?
I'm sorry, let me help you with that. Your line was...
Ah, this is another one of those non-existent characters.
Yeah.
Man, but she's kinda cute though.
Here, let me give you a frame of reference. Look at her stats when she enters this map. She will enter again. She will leave not long from now and re-enter with those same stats 1 map before endgame.
The fuck?
Her stats, by the way, are not good.
You mean she's like worse than Est? Or I
You'll
guess,
see.
I guess a better comparison would be
This
Nino.
unit, Vika, is one of the worst units in Fire Emblem history. Maybe the worst.
Because Nino joins like a few chapters before the end of the game. At level
In
1.
function, yes. Alright, keep reading.
What do you think? We're helping, of course. Keep up, Morim. Come on, Vika. Hey, boss, wait a second.
Excuse me.
I just want to voice some ladies, Ben.
But your line is...
Do you want to practice my voice acting anyway?
Okay, go ahead.
I'll be... He's already out of sight. How does he do that on those skinny Bjork legs? Celerity?
Here's the great thing. celerity can be removed and given to somebody else in this game.
Let's give it to Mist.
Who do you think taught him how to run? We better go after him. So... What?
Eh? Have no fear. Tormod is here.
I took it back.
I'm coming to your
I'm coming to
rescue.
your rescue. Nope, I'm talking over you. Tormod, you crazy fool.
It's more like a reunion every moment. Now if Harvard just here. Alright, let's go wild.
We just need like one of those fusion voice synthesizers, something that will meld their voices like they do for fusions in Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Subhuman! It's a subhuman!
Weird. No Union soldiers know better by now.
I'm down. Just use fire magic for the beasts and wind for the birds. That'll do the trick. That child hasn't transformed yet. Nab him before he does.
Fool! Transforming ain't what I do, but I can do this.
Lighting people on fire. He's a mage! Fall back! Don't get too close to him.
Who in the world are they?
People I used to know. I'll introduce you later, but for now, let's concentrate on the fight. Alright, so go look at Daika and find out how terrible she is. So, her speed is very good.
Yeah.
But she's going to be going with these stats into endgame. I mean, you can level up a little bit before then, during the Dawn Brigade chapters, but then you get her one chapter before endgame.
Those don't look like endgame stats.
No, she's incredibly bad. And Shriek is a bullshit skill because what it does is after an enemy uses a ranged attack on you, so then you should never let happen anyway because she's so vulnerable to too many of them. She reduces their luck to 0, but they're enemies. They don't have much luck anyway, if any.
That's a weird skill. Wait,
Anyway, yeah,
is Celerity not
General-
taking any capacity from him?
no, because your personal skills don't cost you anything, but if you take them off to give to somebody else, then it costs them something.
I see.
So if you remove it and give it back, it costs points.
I see. Fire Sage, huh? Can he... No, he can... No, he can't staves.
Yeah, you don't get stabs until you're in Arc Sage. But on the bright side, that's the same class as Athos.
Now is this... melee? Oh yeah, because night effectiveness. Should I? Or should I just sacrifice?
Excuse me. We have a very important question. Is killing people good?
Yes.
Then you know what to do. Actually, it really doesn't matter. Go ahead. It depends on your offensive game plan, what resources you're sending, what spot. Just remember, you know, not to send too many people you know, to a spot where there won't be enough enemies. You want to divide your forces to kill every last one of them all at once.
Mm-hmm. No, they can converse. That's an archer, I think. So I guess I should be using the javelin.
If you break the door, by the way, then what you're doing is trying to open up the door for the prisoners to escape.
Yeah.
Dad. You can turn off screen share, you're getting lag because of it.
Oh yeah, true. I think FromSoft stole the Thanya animation for the Renala and Rilana boss fights.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, I don't
As I've
think-
mentioned, there's not a lot to say about this chapter. Or the next one, really. The next one's interesting, but there's not a lot to say about it. It's the chapter after that where I might just give you a guide.
No?
We'll see.
Also, we've been live for 3 hours now.
Alright, only 8 more today. Sorry, 8.5.
That's sure a stream.
If you want to get in range, you're going to have to shove twice. You should have had Edward in range first, so that Nolan would have benefited from the support bonus, but it's too late.
Yeah. Oh well.
No, there's no need to send Volug there. Send him to help out with Micaiah and Aaron. So send Soph here, yeah.
I mean,
Soph can go north.
I was expecting Aaron to just solo this part.
Yeah, it makes sense to at least give him, you know, backup in case he needs it.
As a reminder, in Witch of Mode we do lance armors and axe armors only, right?
I think that's the game plan. I'm not actually sure as to the answer to that. So, sending Soph over is a slight problem because generally what you want to do is send Soph immediately to the right to recruit Tormod, which recruits all his friends.
No. I didn't know.
I didn't tell you. I told you I wanted to give you a chapter to try it for yourself.
Hell yeah, and I sent South to get the secret items.
Wow, Dia, you're so bad. You got hit by a 29.
Wait, really?
Yep. They both banded at each other.
I didn't realize a mage was in range. Why are they all attacking Salt?
Because he's got a weak weapon and won't always kill everybody. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm a better couple than D and not account for stuff. D and not checking enemy ranges.
Dia as a person is just like the meme of, one of those Game of Thrones creators saying, and Dany forgot about the fleet. It's fine. Anyway, you know what to do.
Full sacrifice. Hello there. I guess this archer doesn't move.
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I think what we decided is... I think Great Knights get axe and lance, and generals get all 3 weapons.
Probably. You're
And-
still gonna have to move forward, yeah.
Both lance and axe knights can promote to generals or Great Knights.
Yeah, so that
that
makes
makes
some
sense.
basic sense. Yeah. There you go. 1 coin.
So when do we get those coins that we saved up in the last game?
Part 3, when you deal with the Grail Mercenaries. The first 2 Grail Mercenaries chapters, you don't have a convoy. The 3rd chapter, you have the Grail Mercenaries, you have your convoy in Ileana. And that's when you kind of go ham and start spending resources. Because you get a bunch of EXP, as well at the same time as you get all your coins, at the same time as you get money and the ability to buy things, at the same time you get Ileana and everything that you sent over from the Dawn Brigade.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, that same chapter, you also get everything that you sent over from the Crimean Knights faction. So you just kind of go ham. All your supplies, come together.
Fun.
So that's when your real army that you're building for much of the game starts. And what we're going to do in that moment is dump a fuckload of resources right onto Mist.
That is the way. Redondo is actually kind of fun.
I mean, he's a good boy. Remember to break open all those jail doors.
I will eventually. Or I can use the door key.
It's a priority.
You really came to save us. Thank you, oh thank you. You have no idea how scared I've been. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I knew the Maiden of Miracles would free us.
It's incredible that word about Micaiah even makes it into the prison. Good job slowly feeding EXP to Micaiah. It
Yep.
takes some work to keep her on track, but it occasionally does pay small dividends.
No, this is the wind. No, not that it matters, because wind doesn't affect dragons.
Yeah, so the real problem is, this is part of why it's good to throw resources at Jill early, so that she can have enough skill, speed, and strength to deal with the mages here with hand axes. See the problem?
Yeah.
Up ledges, it's a damn hard fight. I
Oh,
would
yeah.
save state and go for it anyway, but see if the wind one's weaker.
Yeah, the wind one can be one shot.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
Hee.
You see why I wanted so badly to get strength on Jill for a promotion pass?
Yeah.
Because that was the moment. Right there was the reason.
Yeah, should be 2 damage shy.
Okay, no, let's reset the save state and try to re-roll the RNG because I want strength. If we're going to use the save state, let's exploit it. Let's give Jill a reward.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
But then you know she might not hit that 40%.
Then we keep doing it until both happen.
Man. Come on, my girl. Is that even worse than last time?
I don't remember. Let's try again.
At least she consistently hits those 40s.
No, it's that the RNG isn't being reset.
Yeah.
We need a battle to reforce it, and we don't have any battles left, so we have to keep this. Just go up the ledge. Check to see if there are any battles you can do. Check the far left. Check the far left.
There is Edward.
Okay, I was wondering if there's an enemy there. Alright, so, lesson learned. We'll do a kill and move on.
I guess the RNG was
Actually,
being
wait.
reset.
Wait, I have an idea. Battle save and reload it.
You think that will work?
We're gonna do it.
Okay.
So we're gonna now reset using the manual reset option.
For some reason it doesn't work. You have to actually just close and play again.
Okay, we're trying it. Alright, now let's see if I'm right.
Well, now she missed.
So I was right.
The RNG got reset, yes.
Yeah, so which is why we're gonna close and reload again.
Man and
The moral of
their
the story-
exploitation.
This time it felt appropriate. Dia, you need to learn to trust me. And to kill more people, but we're working on that.
Okay, Jill, get us a good level.
Alright, reload.
So, how has your day been?
Nap time is good. How come Jill missed?
She misses Mist.
Ah, that makes sense. If Mist were here, she would have hit.
Yep. Why is it not letting me skip?
So that you suffer.
Yes, Nintendo, it is. I have deadly put on the wrist strap. I'm holding the real Wii remote sideways. It was letting me skip before, that's weird. Actually, can I reset by holding X, A, B and LR? No, wait. I think my controller disconnected. That's odd. Huh. I mean, it's still connected, but for some reason the buttons aren't doing anything.
I think your computer might be sick of working for you and is staging rebellion.
How do I even do this? For some reason, Dolphin isn't detecting it. Oh, now it is. What clip, Nuzzy? There is nothing clippable.
Alright. Let's go for a kill and some strength. Step 1 complete.
Come on, Jill. Yes! It was finally worth it.
It was, yeah. Alright, and just go take the spot where we're right next to the mid. Yep. After this, go look at Jill's magic, because it's funny.
Okay.
Notice that by gaining strength, we're able to one-shot this guy.
True.
Just immediately levels. Paragon is so good.
Oh yeah, we did give her Paragon.
Where's my strength?
I mean, at least it was 3 stats this time. I guess the green units will run for this gate.
Check out Jill's character sheet for me.
Her magic cap is still 5.
Yep, so she is as magical as she will ever be.
Man, this is suppression.
It's tragic. I think it's probably 10 as Wyvern Lord. Let me find out.
This is almost as tragic as Jill not being in Awakening.
Yeah, it actually is 10 at next, so you'll get a chance. It is very weird that Jill is not enough. No, break the door. Let the unit kill you on its turn.
No,
Break the door, it's Marvin.
I am intelligent.
Prove it.
Это... Bleh. No, if this guy has a vulnerability, we will be here for a while. On the bright side, we can mine experience from him.
Nah, it's better to mine experience from killing things, so move Volu out of the way, and then have Edward move in and wind edge him.
Already on top of you.
No, I did not authorize that. I do not consent. Alright, now have Soth go take the door.
I'm thinking heal first.
No, I'm thinking door first.
I'm thinking heal first.
Your opinion is wrong. You should have left him there so Micaiah could heal him next turn. But, okay.
Micaiah can heal Nolan next turn.
It's always better to leave things for Micaiah when you can. If there's no other reason.
Is there a button to scroll to the next unit?
Yeah, but I don't remember what it is.
It's not L because
just
that's
chasing-
camera.
They're just chasing Soth in a circle around the entire fucking map.
Oh, it's triangle.
Anyway, make sure to have Jill break that door.
Why break if I can open?
Because violence is fun.
Okay, so can I move her as close as possible and still heal her? I guess with some shots I can.
Yeah, with shots, yeah.
No, wait. There we go. But wait, this puts her in the range of those guys.
I don't think they move.
I'm gonna save.
Good. That's the right answer.
Laura needs to be shoved 3 times. I think it's doable. Man, shoving is such a good mechanic.
I love that they're just slowly chasing Soth.
Oh look, more food. Why so late?
You should send some units to go kill them, whoever wants some experience.
I guess Jill can get there the fastest.
She actually has the same move as everybody else now. Because you're indoors.
Oh.
I told you about this.
I guess Eren can go back then. Also, maybe Sas can talk already. Oh, but wait, we need to get the item.
You'll have time.
Maybe you can sit here. And Wallop
There we
can
go,
provide
in jail.
backup.
We can just leave her in this jail, yeah?
Yeah. Edward doesn't exactly do against the boss.
You can have him kill one of the archers.
Yeah.
Why is he even using a wind edge? That's a waste.
Yeah, good question.
How come you let Jill miss? Do you not like Jill?
Something. Now?
No, then. Yeah, that's a waste of experience.
I thought we wanted to give experience to Micaiah.
She could have gotten it from healing Nolan.
Me. What the fuck is a China? Wait, what? Why was it no damage on the next attack?
He dodged.
Oh, it looked like a block rather than a dodge.
Yeah, because he's an armor knight. It's just the animation.
Okay. Wait, isn't the item here? Yeah, it should be here. That's weird. I'm fairly sure this is the spot.
You might want to pick somebody to go down and fight the guys in the center area.
Yeah.
Like Nolan, for example.
Yeah. But I don't understand. There was supposed to be a master seal here.
I told you, not all the items seem to always appear. I'm not really sure why either. I think it might be on a spot nearby. I can't be certain. If you want to save state and try all the related spots next turn, I recommend it. Just have Soth touch all the spots next turn, you know, using save states to detect where it might actually be.
Maybe.
Why would you do that?
What?
Not use the hammer.
I am using the hammer.
Initially you weren't. I love hammers. They're great. Alright, strength and defense. That's all we fucking care about. She's fast enough, so all we care about is her strength and defense now. We're not going to seize for a bit, because we want time for Soth to talk to Tormod, and for all the green units to escape. So we have time for Aaron and Nolan to do some murdering.
So we actually finished the chapter too quickly?
No, you broke open the doors too late, which is why I was telling you to prioritize them and you didn't listen, because... You see? We were here to release the prisoners, and, well, I guess you didn't feel like releasing prisoners. You preferred killing people.
Well, yes, violence is way more fun.
That's correct. Honestly, there's not enough violence in the world. Specifically against people I don't like. Oh hey, you actually got a good level for once.
Was he not getting good ones?
He's just not getting enough strength, like Jill.
Nolan just might be my favorite fighter.
I think he is mine.
Oh hey, more food for Jill.
Alright, so let's save state right here. Let's save state right here. Let's...
Yep.
And let's check every spot with Soth. Every nearby spot. We're just going to keep checking the spot and then reloading the saves.
And the animations really are nice.
Yep.
It's such a refresher after 3 houses.
Does 3 houses have bad animations? I never paid attention to them. Maybe that means they're uninteresting.
They're just kind of bland.
Alright, I'm gonna read while you check every spot.
It really shouldn't be this spot where Soth is already standing.
You can try it, though.
Yeah, I don't get it.
You can try other nearby spots, like the one between Tormod and Morim.
That would be an odd spot to hide treasure.
It's not important. Master Seals aren't actually useful anymore.
Yeah,
Like, what are you going to promote with it? Laura?
no.
Actually, it probably is Laura.
Scurvy traitor. He grew too tall.
Yeah. Tormod is Nuzzy confirmed, but way too fast. Let's take the celerity off him so he can be an
No,
accurate,
now we
more
did the
accurate
Master
one.
Seal.
So, moral of the story, you know, we have to remove celerity from Tormod so that he can be a lore-accurate Nuzzy.
My
And then
cat
Laura
now
can heal
likes
Micaiah.
sitting on my shelf, finishing up something down. It's weird, she was not doing that before. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
It is a great sound. Could have used the Steel Axe for that instead of Zerfarks, but that's fine. Man, gotta love killing people. What a fun hobby. I'll take it for the defense.
Boink. Now we have to wait another turn. It's okay,
Another
Micaiah.
few turns.
Oh yeah, for the prisoners to escape. Oops.
Yeah. So have Aaron kill the Javelin guy with an Iron Lance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stab.
Poke.
Alright, speed. Come on, get the speed. He won't get the speed, but it'd be nice to
Strength
get
in
the speed.
defense.
An Aaron level.
More games should have playable soldiers.
I don't know, it's not that big a deal. I like him, but it's not a big deal to me.
I think if we do split promotions, then soldiers can promote to Halberdier, Halberdier
No.
or Paladin.
Don't seize.
Wait,
Don't
what?
seize, don't...
Ah, right, because the fuck.
Let me say this for the record, Dia is flat, and we'll reload this save.
Man. I'm not flat.
I'm pretty sure you just proved that you were lying.
No, I just checked, I'm not flat.
Nuzzy, do we have the clip there?
Are we getting different levels now?
It's the same.
I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, well Nuzzy, can you roll the clip? I just need the portion where Dia proves that she's flat.
You're so mean to me.
You're so mean to yourself. Oh no, I mean the one a minute ago. Like, you know, where she ignored my instructions even when I was telling her what to do.
I...
Say it with me, Dia. Am flat.
No. I like...
Dia.
I like...
A sufficiently boobular girl would not have made that mistake. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
I like ADHD and stuff.
Big boobs would have saved you.
Are they out yet?
Now you can go.
No yeah. Screen share. Since I don't have to go to the village today, we could go longer if you want.
See here, Soth. Who are they, and where do they come from? Will they join my liberation army? My personal acquaintances from Benyan, and yeah, they can handle themselves in a fight. But if any more Lagoos join us, there'll be problems. We've managed to hide Volug in his true nature, but with more Lagoos, it'll surely get out. Goos, they're powerful and expendable. But just what we need. By all means, invite them to join. They're good friends. I'm sure that they'll agree to help if I ask. Creep. But isn't it the prince, and not you, who should make these decisions? Question me not, young Soth. My words are the prince's words. You need to understand that. Isn't that right, my prince? Yes, that's right. You should do as Isaka wishes. I see. I'm glad you see. Now quickly, go talk to your friends. And see to it you don't foul up.
Foul up is a great way to... what's the word? Censor? Fuck up?
How did you
man.
get here so soon? More importantly, how did the investigation go?
It went great. In fact, finished up so quickly that we flew here to back you up in case you needed help. Oh, sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. You're Mikaya, I take it. I'm Tormod. 3 years back, Sos and I were in the Crimean army. Sorta. We fought side by side as mercenaries under Ike. Of course, General Ike, again. I beg your pardon? Nothing, don't mind me. Anyway, what is this investigation Sos requested of you?
Began to doubt that the Apostle, Banyan's Empress, actually knew what was happening in Dain. At only 13, the Apostle may be young, but she's proud and upstanding. She'd never let these things happen to Dan. So I asked Tormod to fill her in on what was really happening here.
This is what we've learned. The Apostle had noticed something shady about Dane. She was investigating on her own. She traced the ones pulling the strings to a certain faction of senators. Now she's snapping mad, but without proof she can't publicly move against them.
The Apostle is the highest power in Benyan. Even so, she and the Senate are rarely on good terms with each other.
So she promised she'd help us however she can. She said to do whatever is necessary, and that inspired me to find you sooner than later.
I see. So, I can depend on having you around at least for a little while?
Yeah, your old pal here is gonna take care of everything. Just try getting rid of me.
I can only try.
What do you mean by that? You're as block-handed as ever. That's all. He looks happy for some reason.
Because he's reunited with my little one?
That must be it. Also, ever since he was small, he's still tried to act more grown-up than the grown-ups. I've taken care of him so long, and still I've never seen him smile so easily before.
Watch what you say. Comments like that, they reveal that your appearance belies your true age.
What are you?
Among the Lagoos, there are those who detest and revile half-breeds such as yourself. They call you parentless and deny you any Lagoo's heritage, honor, or dignity. Take due care.
Oh no.
In other words, Micaiah is not a spirit charmer.
Yep. Quickly confirmed. Now the question is, do we keep streaming or do we end here?
That dumb egg says that she's busy today.
I guess we can do another chapter.
Yeah, let's do one more. This next one's not that long. It's actually one of the shortest in the game.
Well, I will still need a break to refill my water. I'm back.
What's up?
Oh, you're also back.
Yep. I talked to Egglet. Turns like she's basically just not available today. She's busy helping out Kane with like moving and packing and stuff, so.
That's alright.
Yeah, it means we just don't have 4 people available to mess around.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a shame, but I blame Nuzzy.
You should watch the second season of Oceanoko already.
Lapu's warriors
Yeah,
led by
maybe we'll do that
Torvald
today.
join the escaped prisoners, and Daein's army grows ever larger. Its victories at Talrega and other key locations have strengthened its position. The army rides across the land, liberating prisoners from Menyon encampments. The Daein ranks swell with the influx of veteran soldiers, and the men begin to dream of the day when they may retake the capital. Like a fever, conflict grips the nation. The night will be long before this fever breaks. All eyes turn toward Daein's capital as the liberation begins what all believe will be a long and bloody march.
So the rebellion snow mode.
At this point, it's rather even. Chapter 8. Glory Unwanted.
The cat came for snuggles on my desk.
You summoned me, Your Grace? Gerard, there's trouble. The Apostle is going to form an inspection team. She'll dispatch you today and... Oh. I've arranged to meet with the Senate's Vice Minister, Duke Gatos. If we ask him the favor, I imagine he could discreetly sweep their findings under the rug. But in the meantime, you must obliterate the insurgents. Once that is done, we'll devise excuses. Understood, sir. What's the plan? Will the senators be able to cover up this mess? If the inspection team and the rebel army ever cross paths, even the Senate will be able to hide the truth. We'll lure the rebels to Shifu Swamp. We'll plant tales of a mass execution there, and they'll be sure to come. Then, we trap the malcontents and wipe them from the face of the land. It's amazing. My wound is healed. I give you thanks. I never thought I'd see the silver-haired maiden work miracles before my very eyes.
Silver-haired maiden, help them. You must help them. Help who? What's going on? Calm down and tell me. The cat is knocking stuff with her tail.
That happens.
They're killing our men. I beg you, please save them.
Prisoners from Jode work camp are being collected in Shifu Swamp and executed.
Wait, did I enable screen share? I think I did,
Yes.
right? Okay,
You
good.
did. Not only Jode, there's reportedly a plan to exterminate all prisoners in every camp, and that the swamp conceal the remains. I've heard nothing of such a plan. It's a false rumor or an enemy trap.
It may indeed be a trap, but if we don't investigate, we risk a mass execution.
What if it is a trap and they vanquish the Liberation Army? The dream of restoring Daein to glory will die instantly. For the good of Daein's future, we must ignore this threat.
I understand, and that's why I won't take any troops. Myself and my old friends will go.
Micaiah,
If you refuse them your permission, I will go alone.
stop right there, little lady. I will not authorize this action without the prince's full approval. Let her do as she wishes. Please. She hasn't disappointed us yet. My prince. Fine. But I can't help but feel as if these children are running your army.
That's how armies are typically run in a Fire Emblem game. Let's
None of
do...
these are conversations that we need to read out loud.
Oh, look,
The Worm Slayer might be useful. There are wyverns on the map.
Mm.
And all of Igrass, I buy all of it I can find.
15 points to Laguz's transformation gauge. That sounds useful if you use any Laguz. Are we using any Laguz?
The thing is, while we will be deploying Laguz eventually, the Laguz that will be fighting on this map won't really care about all of Igrass. Let's go do other things first and then get back to this. Let's start topping people off with the XP.
I like that the door keys have 2 uses. Now we have a little bonus experience saved up.
It seemed bigger than it is, because the experience system scales weirdly. I'm going to recommend you actually give Aaron a bonus EXP level right now.
And then just use the Master Seal. Or maybe experience, whichever is cheaper.
Look at that, he still can't get speed.
Man,
I say we reset for speed.
really? Wait, did
Really.
I save?
Yes, you did.
Only when the map clear.
That's fine, you just press start a few times.
Wait, that's not the buttons I'm pressing. I have no idea what's happening. I guess I just have to do it by hand. No, he has capped strength and skill.
That's the idea, yeah. Because he gets 3, he can't get strength and skill, so it has to go elsewhere. If you try to do it right now, he'll just get the same stats. We have to give somebody else a level first.
You think? We didn't
Yes.
reset.
I know. Show me our good units, and let's figure out who's getting the level. I mean, Jill's already capped speed in Magic, so maybe just do Jill. Because we're power leveling her anyway. Because we decided she was going all the way to endgame.
Give Meg the level. Who's Meg?
Didn't give strength, we're resetting.
Oh my god.
Why are you surprised?
I'm not. Man, no speed.
I told you you'd get the exact same level.
Why would I?
Because they rigged it so that people couldn't bonus EXP abuse.
They did?
Yes, this is why I told you. I also told you it when we started with bonus experience. Way back in Chapter 8 of Path of Radiance, I gave you this spiel.
That was a while ago.
Yes, but I also just told you a minute ago, and then told you again right now.
So they fixed the RNG and limited it to only 3 stats per level.
That's correct. Now we're going to reset, and we're going to do this again. And you're going to apologize to Jill and Aaron for not believing me.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Good enough. Jill's way better than Aaron.
So we're giving the level to Meg. I don't hear an
If you
objection.
give the level to Meg, I'll leave.
But we need to burn RNG, right?
We need to burn in RNG, and we're not doing Meg. And you know why we're not doing Meg?
Why?
Because she doesn't exist. Good question.
Who?
Exactly. Let's look at our options. Priority is whoever has capped stats and is close to a level up.
I mean, who is there aside from Nolan?
Ileana. She's the closest. It costs the least EXP to burn an RN. Only about 70. That's pretty cheap. The strength is a waste, but the magic's great. Anyway, now let's try either Aaron or Jill. Save state first.
There's so much cut in the way.
Remember to save state first.
I did. Oh look, speed.
Alright, now let's save and go for Jill and see if we can get her the level she deserves. That's fine. Reload the save. We're good with this. Let's go promote Aaron with a Master Seal.
You said reload, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. We're not going to keep that Jill level. Why do I have 8 notifications here? Why are people bothering me so much?
I know, right?
Can you sell Master Seals? I don't think you can.
I think that's saying you can. Yeah.
I really wish you could, because I'd sell them all. But since there's no other use for them, might as well promote Aaron at 20. save 1 level of bonus EXP or a little bit of time. If you can ever buy time, it's generally a good investment.
Nice background.
Nice bisexual lighting on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I'm saying that without Asher in the stream, or else she'd start talking about, well, of course, he's got a spear, it's phallic, he's completely gay.
Should.
Her personality is 70% calling things gay, 30% calling things gay.
That's just another way of saying 100% calling things gay.
You say another, I say it better.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it's at this point that it should become evident what Aaron is. Look at his stats again. He's an armor knight that happens to have 1 extra movement.
Isn't that nice?
It's better. It's strictly better. His defense cap isn't that high, but still, he doesn't take a lot of damage from hits anymore. And look at how so many of his stats are close to capping. His strength, skill, and defense are all close enough that by like level 10, before that, they'll all be capped most likely. Which means that he'll pretty much always get another good stat every time. So Aaron is the most bonus EXP abusable character in the entire game. When you choose to use him, you choose to bonus EXP abuse him. Because of the phenomenon that I hope we just discovered, that he had 3 cap stats at his first tier.
Yep.
And that all he cares about from now on is just getting speed so that he doesn't end up useless by being slow.
Mm-hmm.
He has everything but the best stat. Anyway, from here, I say let's use our bonus EXP to get the units that we want to use and bring them to 99 EXP.
Mm-hmm. And that being Jill?
Jill's the highest priority. She's best girl, and everyone knows it. We're actually going to go right to Aaron and bump him up to 99.
Yep.
As far as I know, the other units you're using are Edwark, Zehark, Nolan, Soth, and Micaiah.
Mm-hmm.
The Zehark is near the bottom.
I'm not really using him though.
Okay, we're not really using Zehark much. Got it. So then from there, it's Micaiah. Thanks for trusting me on giving some experience to her. I know it seems weird, but there are reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go to the info. None of these require voice acting, so...
That one was actually important. The use of...
It was kind of actually important, but it doesn't really reveal anything new. It's just kind of a support conversation.
Yay. I just think it would be a good narratively to voice it.
Well, we can just revoice it if you want. Press Z, scroll up, and we read through it.
No. I guess we will need this for this chapter.
It's just warning you that poison is in play.
Meep. It's a good thing we still have info conversations.
The support conversations are going, and I miss them. Anyway, let's go to supports and let's upgrade. Nobody has an upgrade, never mind.
Oh, it would show?
Yeah, it shows an arrow. It shows an up arrow next to the B or B or A.
I guess we're gonna try to buy that Worm Slayer now.
It means selling stuff we won't need. Personally, I would actually sell the Restore Staff. I've never used it.
It's true, I never used those.
Alright, sell the red gem.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about those.
Do you want the Worm Slayer? It's not necessary by any means. It's just nice to have.
Are there Wyvern Knights in this chapter?
There are 2 wyverns in this chapter, maybe?
Sounds like it's kinda unnecessary.
So they're hard to get to, and this only matters if the unit with the Worm Slayer gets there in time. I tend to get it, but come to think of it, it never actually comes up.
Me.
I don't know, let's ask Nuzzy. Is he still here?
Nuzzy, are you still here? Are the reinforcements Wyvern Knights?
No, I thought you were still here. I was just making sure.
By the way...
So Nuzzy, we're thinking about the market here, about what to purchase. I know that it's important to have gold on hand for the next chapter, because the only unit you're allowed to sell items of and buy items for is Micaiah. So it's important to have, you know, some gold available in case you want to buy any of the items available. But should we get the Worm Slayer? Should we get the Olive Eye Grass? I tend to collect Olive Eye Grass because in part 3 and 4 there are some real use cases for some of the Lagoos. So we could sell the Ashura icon. The only question is, would you rather sell it or give it to Mist? So that's the real question, Dia. Because if we don't sell it, we're giving it to Mist. But it's only luck.
Does Mist really need luck?
I'm asking you because, you know, making her superpowered is one of your high priorities.
Yes, but we have limited spaces in Ileana's inventory to send to Mist.
That's true. There's always a little more than your maximum. And the Seraph Robe energy drop in Draco Shield and Paragon are already going. And Celerity, which we'll put on her. So that means leaves 4 more slots. I say we hold off on selling the Ashura icon for now and sell it if we need it. Because after all, we can send 4,000 gold to the Grail Mercenaries if we want, and they can use that too.
True.
So let's buy the Olive Grass and leave the Worm Slayer. We don't need it. Olive Grass is a high priority item.
By the way, I think this is the first game where Wyvern Knights are tax units.
That's right. Well, no, that's not true. In FE1, and therefore Shadow Dragon, Wyvern Riders are axed primarily, but they can lance, I believe.
Huh. Didn't Pegasus Knights promote into Dragon Knights?
Yeah, they promote into Wyverns.
This is it, right?
One moment. Actually, no, I think they only use axe.
Huh. So, like shield and
Oh,
just
here's the weird one.
lose
Here's the weird
access
one.
to lenses? Yeah?
I need to go learn this. At least looking at the wiki. The wiki's bad. I'm gonna ignore the wiki. And move on. Good, you may begin.
Here, have a little
Here,
swim.
Well, I was just switching back to Discord. But you can have the bandits.
Wow. They're just smiting those kids into the swamp.
Giga smiting them.
Yeah.
You can have this guy.
No, no! Help! Someone! Stop! Nice.
You're that bleeding heart filth!
We are the Liberation Army. Everyone hold tight, you'll be safe soon. Look at her hair. Could it be the silver-haired maiden? Our country's savior come to rescue us? The savior of Dane?
Suspected a trap or not, they're here. Brazen fools! All hands take battle positions! Silver-haired wench. I'm going to drown you and all of Dane's hopes in these filthy waters. You've no escape.
So it is a trap after all.
Don't get too smug, you cruel cowards. We have a little something up our sleeves, too. Tormod, use your chance.
I thought he was gonna call Jill.
No, Jill's a soldier. She can't come.
What do you mean? We can't use Jill here?
Yeah, this is one of the worst maps in the game. It's not very fun.
I was gonna say, hey, swamps. We have Jill, she can fly over the swamps.
Nuzzy warned you in chat.
Man. Lady Nyla, Volug. When did Nyla rejoin us?
When she felt like it. Subhumans. They're everywhere. How?
Raphael, even you came to help? He danced for them. Nice. This can go faster. What happened just now? What was that strange song?
That was Vigor. A Heron Galder that can re-energize our allies in a fight. Don't be distracted, Micaiah. Let's set out formation while we can. Yeah, this is a really weird map. A lot of forced story deployment. And
That
very
is a
little choice.
lot of forest deployment. Okay. I mean, I guess those are our deploy slots. No, I can bring Edward instead of Z-Hark. No, we also
And you
need to
can-
bring Meg. So, someone
You
has
have
to
to
go.
dump Laura and bring Meg.
You think we can do without Laura?
We can, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Bringing Meg is the issue.
Especially when the deployment is so limited.
It's 4!
And she's also in kind of a pickle here. No, we also get to control Nyla.
Look at her stats.
Hee. Glare. Whoa, interesting.
Form Shift is the replacement for the Laguz Band.
Mm.
And of course, that's her mastery skill. All mastery skills are basically one-hit kills, which makes them stupid and dumb.
You get master skills?
When you get to your 3rd tier, you get a super skill. It's just a chance that you fucking murder somebody in a cool way.
I see.
One of them
yeah.
is Astra, of course.
Authority stars.
I have nothing to say about this map except try to save people, kill stuff, get the hidden items. I don't actually enjoy this map. If it were skippable, I'd skip it. Also, you can turn off screen share for the 10th time. Yeah, this map is one of the unfun ones. They should rewrite the entire thing. Dia thought she was back, but then she died again.
What?
It was very funny.
Swamp map? Why would we want that?
We should have a swamp map. It's required, and all it is marching Abigail through a swamp of 100 tiles where she can only move one at a time. And there are no other units, and it's just an escape map.
Why would you do this?
To bring suffering to all the little boys and girls.
Hmm. And these secret Titan locations will be difficult to remember. And we still have screen share. Okay, we can play the game now. No, Nuzzy, we are not doing that.
I think we should.
So anyway, do I actually have to do something with those prisoners?
You just have to make sure they don't get murdered.
No.
On the right, there are wyverns that can kill them. And there are units that can get close to them all over the place. But all the real threats are on the right, because you already control too much of the middle and left.
I don't see any wyverns.
They are reinforcements, but also the bandits will slowly march towards and try to kill your guys. As
So
in the little green
you
units.
just need to move as fast as possible.
The important point is to kill every last one of them. And to protect the green units. I'm going to give you no guidance.
Can I still keep playing if I lose a green unit?
Well, yes, but hear me out. If you lose multiple green units, I will make fun of you. A lot. I don't know when I'll stop.
You already make fun of me a lot.
Yes, but this time you deserve it like 8.5 times as much. And that's a lot. That's higher than any of Peggy's brothers can count.
Imagine if any of them somehow stumble into my stream.
They wouldn't recognize Peggy as referring to her. Even if we were to use her first name, it would be meaningless.
Yeah.
There are jillions of those. It would have been especially funny if her name was Jillian. I mean, you can make difficult terrain maps work, but you need to have a real game plan other than just punishing the player on time.
I guess I send the Laguzis south to try to get the...
Remember to prioritize having somebody get danced for by Raphael.
Oh yeah.
And to kill fire mages, of course, when you find them.
Excuse me, did that say Galdrar?
The plural of Galder is Galdrar.
Okay.
Just like the plural of alligator is alligator so much greater than all others.
Okay, can he dance for 1 or 4 people at a time?
4.
Even without transforming?
Even without transforming. His downside is that he's got low movement and no flight. Forever.
No, are there different Galders? Okay, so which spots are... There are 3 swamps in a row, and then in this row, that's where the item is.
I'm not telling.
I'm looking at the guide. But even then it's luck-based.
Man, imagine getting crit by an endgame unit when you're in part 1.
Oh yeah, Raphael probably shouldn't get hit.
I mean, he'd be okay, but... Anyway, I'm gonna go take care of a couple things while you do some violence. Have fun.
Mm-hmm. How about just checking enemy ranges? Is it delicious? Actually, that animation with the bite reminds me of the Tangel animation in Awakening. Do you want me to jump in? Hope you not get bored. And I wouldn't mind it. You're always welcome. When I hear the Discord call through Ben's microphone. Hello, Nuzzy.
Hello. I know. It'll just stop in a second. I only did through the group chat because he'll eventually come back anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this map is really boring. And literally, this wouldn't even be that hard of a map, but they take Jill away from you because they know that she's a good unit and they don't want you to have good things in life.
This would be much less painful if we had Jill.
Oh yeah, definitely. Also, Nolan has less strength than Jill. And he has less strength than Edward.
Yeah.
This is why people hate the Dawn Brigade. Like, you think they hate the Dawn Brigade because they have no character development because there's no supports? No, it's because they're shit units. Except Edward. Edward's cool.
Edward seems fine.
But yeah, it's really weird. Like, in all the playtesting that went on in this game, you think someone would have gone and said, "Hey, wait, the Dawn Brigade doesn't have an archer on their team. Should we make one for them?" and honestly, incredibly based, the head designer was like, "No."
Yeah.
But yeah, to compensate for that, you get a really busted sniper in part 2. Yeah. You get a really busted sniper in part 2 of the game for the Dawn Brigade.
Oh wow, Morim can just punch.
Yeah, we've been over this.
No, I mean, I knew that the Lagoose can punch in this game. I'm just saying that That Morim can punch good.
Because he has a higher strength stat than the enemies do. Because he's a playable unit, that means he's better by default, most of the time. We have examples like that.
Fuck, Veninx.
Yeah, they will literally attack the NPCs, and like the poison ends up killing the NPCs, and that's why you get the restore staff. Not for use on your units most likely, but for the NPCs.
Man.
So yeah, depending on how you play this map, then advising you to sell the restore staff might be the wrong move. Which would be incredibly hilarious. Like if you just have like one NPC die on this map, and it's because they got poisoned by the Veninx, and you could heal them.
I think it
So yeah,
missed
there are
it.
going to be some... yeah, around there. There are going to be some enemy reinforcements through the top and bottom of the map. But it really shouldn't be any worry for Nyla.
Hmm.
And remember, it's luck-based to an extent. And also having a biorhythm that's good or not affects it. And you could have just save stated it and just wait till you got the item. Now you're going to be wasting up the turn just having her skulking around over there instead of actually coming back up and killing things. Because you know what they say, killing things is good.
True.
And honestly, just look at her stats. She is built to kill things on this map. Also, if you go back and look at Raphael or her status screens, you'll see that they have a bond support.
Have a what? Oh, I should get the Seraph realm off of him.
Yeah, they remember how Ben and I mentioned before that units have bond supports in this game if they have like an A rank support in Path of Radiance. Well, Raphael and Nyla have a bond support as well.
Oh, here?
Yes. If you look where the leadership stars are, it'll say Bond Nyla. Obviously, you can't see it right now because they're not in range, but I think it's like bond supports give like a flat like +5 or +10 hit rate and +5 to crit when you're nearby a unit that has a bond rank with you. Which, to be fair, not that useful considering, you know, a dancer and a melee unit are not ever exactly be in range to use a bond support.
Yeah.
But just keep that in mind when you have Jill and Mist on the same team. The two Kanto users bonded by blood. And the blood in question is the blood of the enemies they've killed.
Indeed. Jill must kill and Mist must massacre.
Yes.
Watch Aaron miss.
No.
Okay, cool. He didn't miss. Also,
You
I
said that
mentioned
after
earlier,
he already hit because of stream delay.
Yes, exactly. Also, I mentioned this earlier in chat, but when a unit promotes, the background actually changes depending on the map.
Yeah, sounds like it.
So you got the poo-poo water background for Aaron promoting.
I wasn't looking at the purple water, I was looking at the nice sunset.
Well, that sunset will look real nice with some extra tinge of red from all the blood that's not being spilled.
I have not heard what you just said. Maybe I should make you louder. I can't make you any louder, you are at 200%.
Alright, what I said was, the sunset or whatever will look even better with all the extra tinge of red from all the blood that's about to be spilled.
Hehe. True.
Bleh.
Bleh.
When did we allow short people in this server?
Uh, technically we're not in the server right now.
Well, I mean, technically we are, since going through a server is a requirement for any kind of... Not important. The important thing is, why is the short person here?
Because Dia allowed me to be here.
I think
What if I
this
told
tile is
you-
an item. Right in
What
this
if I
one.
told you about giving stray dogs food? They'll follow you home, and then you can't get rid of them.
Trust me, if I was a stray dog, I'd be better off in the wild than going to Dia's.
True.
True! Oh, her family, they're so bad. Dia,
Indeed.
get a real family.
Also, there's no food, so you know.
Use Vika to, like, shove these guys around. The villagers.
Apparently
Yeah,
she cannot.
yeah.
Wow, she is so shit. She's officially the
Con
worst team in
6,
Fire Emblem.
and villagers
Oh,
have con 8.
Remember, she's a bird. They have hollow bones.
I propose that
That includes this call.
we find whatever developers thought it was a good idea to put Vika into the game. I need to know. I need to know who's that dumb.
Well, remember, this is also the same developer that chose not to give an archer to the Dawn Brigade because they were like, no, archers are bad.
I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, I don't think the Dawn Brigade should have had an archer, though. I think that developer's smart.
Oh, they
Yeah.
don't have an archer. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why he made this, why probably he made the decisions. Of course, this game also sold poorly, so hey, never mind.
This game sold poorly because humanity is bad.
You know,
For whatever
here,
reason, among all of the soldier class animations, when they twirl a javelin to throw it, they twirl it twice as a soldier, twice as a female halberdier, and twice as a sentinel, whether it's a male or female. I think they call it lancer in this translation, but it's sentinel in the American localization. But
superior as a sentinel.
but male halberdier twirls it 3 times.
No, why is this important?
It is not, but it bothers me!
Remember, Ben has to have the acting as autism and everything.
I need you to understand the incredible vast number of hours I have put into this game.
Like, Dia, you thought the hours I put in the Path of Radiance...
Why are you waiting on that square? Oh, yeah. Oh,
Because items.
Yeah.
You think the number of hours and attempts I put in the Path of Radiance over this earlier summer was a lot. Still doesn't hold a candle to Ben's experience in Breaking Dawn.
Sorry, say that again, Nuzzy? I was drinking Gatorade.
I said, Dia, you might think that the amount of time and attempts I put in the Path of Radiance earlier this summer was a lot, but pales in comparison to your number of hours and attempts in Breaking Dawn.
I don't have nearly as many hours into this as you might think. I just know that I have a lot.
I think a villager will be dying.
Think what?
Unless the Wyvernite prioritizes player units.
It does not.
It won't.
Well, shit.
If you lose 2, I'm gonna laugh at you. A bunch.
How am I
I
supposed to
also
prevent
mentioned-
this?
I also
By immediately
Yeah.
sending a unit from the center towards the villagers on the right.
You mean
I
through the
also
water?
mentioned to Dia,
Yes.
I
You
mentioned to Dia
expected to save
earlier.
people from the muck without getting dirty? Shame on you.
I
No,
mentioned-
use your javelin. Break it.
Meh.
Stab.
I mentioned to Dia earlier how she noticed that some of the brigands have venom axes. I mentioned, yeah, they'll go after the villagers with them too. So if one of them, if she would only have only one villager to die because of poison damage, your earlier advice for her to sell the restored staff could have gotten her cat unit killed.
Man.
But from the looks of it, it doesn't look like they're gonna have a chance.
No,
Why-
no.
No what?
I was gonna have you use Meg to shove her so that she could get to Edward in time and sacrifice to get 10 XP.
You think?
I do, and apparently you don't.
She can sacrifice on all.
Yeah, I think I'm losing the 3 villagers on the right.
Is it a route map or a kill boss map?
It's a route.
Yeah.
Makes this map even worse.
You might want to reset so that you have somebody to kill the wyvern, because that's the only thing on this map that actually matters in any way whatsoever. Yeah, so reset and kill the wyvern.
I don't understand. This
Edward, go to
chapter
the
is such a slog.
Well, I want you to reset.
Dia, you get bonus EXP, and we want that.
We already
You know what we
have a
can
lot
use
of
bonus
that.
EXP on? You know what we can spend bonus EXP on?
Mist.
Well, actually Jill, but later Mist.
Also, Soph missed. What the fuck?
I think Dia might be cursed.
There is no way for me to get to that wyvern knight.
Yes, there is. Dia, don't you know that you have Divine Pulse?
Also, Dia, did you give anyone the olivey grass?
No.
So,
I'm like 99% sure you could have given it to someone during the prep stream.
It's been almost 5 hours. I'm tired.
okay. So, what I recommend is giving it to someone during the prep stream, and potentially that person could be Vika, so that she could duel the wyvern.
Bro,
But I
versus
really don't
dragon,
want
who
to
will
reset.
win?
Anyway, I recommend using Divine Pulse. Yeah, Divine Pulse back by 4 turns.
Divine Pulse back by 4 turns and reset the RNG.
Yeah, I think we're gonna Divine Pulse back 4 turns. I like this idea.
I mean, Dia, it's either Ben and I laugh at you and I click every single step, or you use Divine Pulse.
I think we should use Divine Pulse. I like that. Just all resets are Divine Pulse, just downgraded.
Also, Dia, actually no, upgraded because the RNG changes. Dia, you did a 12-hour stream once. I'm not going to give you slack for 5 hours.
Honestly, we should have done 14 that day. We should have gotten started immediately on Radiant Dawn. You're right, 15
no,
it is.
Dia wanted to rest.
Yeah,
Because
but
it was late.
Dia hasn't earned the right to an opinion by defeating me in a battle.
Man, I think you're the most angry one about that 12-hour stream.
I was mad that you were playing slow, not that the stream was running long.
Well, the stream was that one because I was playing slow.
Yeah, but we could have been streaming for 11 and a half hours doing more things. My qualm was that you were inefficient.
And he was getting very angry about the inefficiency after a while.
I did shout at you at one point. Not even a stop, but a come on, make a move. What are you doing?
You
It was that bad.
You yelled like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I had 2 different cases where I basically yelled at you like, any choice is better than no choice.
He's the abusive alcoholic father.
I'm pretty sure she already has another one of those.
I know.
Gia, is your dad an alcoholic?
Yeah, sort of.
He's a Russian, so yes.
He's a Russian, so by default.
So yeah, anyway, give Vika the olive grass.
We already did.
Okay, cool. I didn't see it, so I just wanted to make sure before we Divine Pulse again.
Should I save it for when the knight appears? The wyvern knight?
No, just use it now.
What about the gauge? Oh right, it doesn't just transform you, it just gives you some gauge.
Yeah.
Use.
It gives you 15. It says it on the description.
I can read.
Alright, so... Lighting people on fire is pretty fun.
It is.
We are watching the new Oshinoko episodes after this.
We can do that.
How many already came out? 3 probably?
Probably.
And you literally just said that you were tired too, so it's like, oh, I'm only streaming for 5 hours, give me a break, I'm tired. Meanwhile, Oshinoko, okay, I'll watch.
Watching requires much less cognitive function.
I wasn't aware that video gaming and game this easy required much cognitive function, but okay.
I mean, to be fair, you should have seen that one coming a mile away, dear.
Which one?
What Ben just said.
To be fair, this one chapter is about 15% of the difficulty of the whole game.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And another 15 is from Alincia's Gambit if you don't have her with a strength bonus.
Well, when you're new, Alincia's Gambit is hard. But Alincia's Gambit is also literally the best chapter in Fire Emblem, so...
It's why they remake it at one point. Further down the series.
No?
Where?
In Engage?
No. Let me see. I remember it being remade somehow.
I mean, where else if not in... what is it? Heroes or Engage?
I have a funny feeling it was remade in the DLC for Fates.
I will...
Yep, it was. I was right. Vanguard Dawn. It's where you got the Vanguard class item. That changed you into Ike's class.
Huh. I know absolutely nothing about Fates DLC,
I know
and
you
very
don't.
little
And
about
you never-
Fates itself.
And you never will because the DLC is now inaccessible.
We
I
can
mean,
probably
I own
buy
that DLC.
I mean, yeah,
I
the
own
whole.
it for anyone else, it's not available.
Ah, yeah.
It's always available if you know where to look.
I'm talking through the legal channels, DM, not the Russian.
Russian, illegal, what's the difference?
Man,
That's why I used it to say illegal instead of saying illegal.
You should
said
have used
it's
it to
not-
say boobs.
Oops.
does Mikaya have better movement in the water?
No.
No. Why would you choose not flying, would it?
Maybe I'll
It's
try
not
to send
bad.
sauce into the water.
Sadly, spirits don't give a shit about water, and they'll be like, bitch, you can drown.
Yeah, so what you want to do now is take Nolan and shove Soap.
Good idea.
I have plenty of
Meanwhile,
those.
I recommend not letting Micaiah be in range of 3 enemies, because she definitely can't kill at least one of them.
Well, yeah, that's why you have Micaiah wear one down and the other two kill them.
Yeah.
Well, one of the other two is... Oh wait, Aaron hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, Aaron just is grayish, so he gets forgotten.
Whoever decided that Aaron should be gray by default, maximum 5-year jail sentence.
The same with Volug.
Yes, because it's not that... Well, it's only Aaron after all.
That's a Micaiah level for you. Magic, luck, resistance. Does she have other stats? No.
All other stats are merely suggestions.
And they are ignorable suggestions. More importantly, they are ignored suggestions.
Honestly, they just should have made all other Micaiah's stats just like zeros, and it wouldn't change anything.
Oh look, an Edward level up.
More strength than Jill. Also, is he maxed out magic too?
As we can see. So do wind swords just attack defense instead of resistance?
They attack defense.
That's kinda weird.
Well, it's because they don't want them to just be like hand axes and javelins.
They do have super effective attacks.
That's an Aaron level up.
Yep, Aaron.png.
He has a higher magic cap than Jill.
Yeah.
This is wrong.
With Jill mounted and flying.
So is Edward doing a tuxedo mask for this game then? He's tied with Jill for matching stat.
No, we've got guys with higher.
Oh yeah, Nolan. I think Marum didn't get that's one idea.
Yep, she knew.
Wait, they double?
Hey!
Last time when I left Raphael in range, it was fine. What the hell?
What the Sigma?
Ben.
Divine Pulse.
Divine
Also,
Pulse!
I'm clipping this.
Ah!
Yeah, got her dancer, and she got. Dia, that's an impressive speedrun on how to get a dancer kill. What make it even better is if we just immediately lost Nyla, like
I
with
didn't have a save state, did I?
Divine Pulse. Also, it's funny that Marm can two-shot them on Transform.
Yeah.
Man.
Ah!
Great.
This is the original run without the Olive grass. Ah!
Ah! We will reset.
We will reset.
We'll punch something.
Well, unlike all your promises, it can't be me. I'm sorry, but Dia does not have very much honor. She keeps constantly threatening to punch me, promising it even. But she can't.
The fishing trip will be real one day.
You'll try to punch me, and you'll quickly end up in the water.
No, she'll try to shove
I
you,
like
and
swimming.
she'll end up pushing herself into the water.
You know what?
But
I'm
yeah, what have
disabling
we learned?
animations for this chapter. It's already too slow.
Just like you.
Good job, Dia. So Dia, what have you learned since that last attempt?
Raphael, no hit, no good.
Well, that should have been obvious by the nature of him being a dancer. But you also should not leave your dancers in range. I also warned you about that in chat earlier.
But last time he was fine.
Yeah, last time doesn't matter. That's literally in the past. In the past it never was.
They need to stop giving me those tutorials. It's making me even more angry.
You were playing, I think, on hard mode, which is
No,
normal.
I think this is normal, which is easy.
Yeah. The mages pretty much can't hurt Raphael at all because as an Aaron, he has higher resistance than defense. No. You could have. Never mind. Not that important. I won't make fun of you, Dia, for not going farther than that. That'll be Bella's job when he comes back and sees that she wasn't as far as she could go. Nolan shove.
I know. I-A-N-O-W.
I could choose to pretend I didn't hear the K.
Oh, look.
Yeah, was it worth the reset?
I don't know, but it's some consolation.
Watch Edward get like nothing now for his level. Let's go, Edward. Let's go. This is the good timeline, Dia.
I sure hope it is.
I mean, by the levels it is, yeah.
By the crit, it is.
Also, Micaiah got strength, magic, skill, speed, defense.
Oh, I've been here.
To say hello to
Just
Ellie.
wondering.
You
No,
hug her
she's not
for
done.
me.
Too busy.
I need a hug.
Well, you can't have one. You haven't earned it.
There we go, Aaron.
Did he level something good? I wasn't even looking.
You levered
Strength,
all the
skill,
important
luck.
stuff except for speed.
Strength, skill, luck, defense.
Nice.
So literally, this is the best timeline. Raphael died for us to be better. And by us, I mean Dia.
Gotta love Morin.
He's such an amazing Lagoose that he can out-human humans. Alright, so Dia, check that wyvern's range.
I am checking
Yeah.
it.
Good girl. You know what to do, I assume, with my pump.
Should I eat another olivine grass?
Yes. Yeah, whenever you have a chance to eat / smoke grass, you always take it.
Hmm,
You don't want to go in range.
why not?
Or, because
No.
you won't transform.
Oh, wait, she doesn't transform immediately?
That's
And
fine. You'll survive. You won't get doubled.
Kind of bullshit is this?
Remember, this isn't like Path of Radiance. They don't want you to have a fun time anymore. They want you to work through every single mechanic.
I am indeed not having a good time.
And that's also why Lagoos are so much worse in this game.
No,
They-
no, no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. No, no, no. We're not doing this. We're not. Micaiah is going to sacrifice for Aaron.
Hmm,
Because he's poisoned, yeah.
Micaiah heals status when she does that.
no, that's true. It never came
By the
up
way, her
before.
sacrifice ability is very clearly based on lay on hands from D&D.
It very much is.
Now I want you to use Meg to shove Edward.
Lay
That's
on hands
Nolan,
or
that's...
lay-
Oh,
You were
Your-
supposed to do that before he moved.
your advice
and I
came
did
too
say-
late.
And I did say so in time, and this is your fault.
no stream delay. You said that after I moved Edward.
I doubt that. The stream delay I marked at about 3 seconds a while ago.
Any rebuttal there, Dia?
Hmm?
Any rebuttal?
No, I'm just really tired and I want to go home.
You are home.
Or you're home?
I mean, figuratively.
You mean go to sleep?
Let's ask chat. Chat, do you think Dia has rights and should get to go home?
let's see, give it like 3 or 4 seconds. First answer we get is the one we'll go by.
I'm seeing Games Freak's video, and he's saying no.
Oh, no. Alright. Yeah, that tells it you don't have rights.
That's not fair.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, I'm balanced.
Yeah. Literally, you had a 50-50 shot. And unfortunately, you didn't get the shot you wanted.
The game is rigged against me.
No. The game is rigged against me.
No.
Why are people bugging me? Leave me alone, humans.
And you want to know what would have been amazing? If Nyla was a flyer instead of... like,
You got this coin. First try.
you could always save state before you move.
I
nice.
sure can.
But
I
also
should-
coins are kind of pointless. Ones you just take from Path of Radiance are all you ever really need. Because I just to reiterate, coins when you use them are set from the second you are at that base for that chapter.
Yeah, I already tried. Wait, fuck, why is Meg in range? I should
You're
have
mid.
I should have checked in
Because you didn't check
inventories.
his weapon. Yep.
Alright,
Yes,
let's have Vika do her thing.
yes.
Let's have Vika do her thing.
Let me do this thing first.
No.
Let's have Vika both do her thing.
Also, I should save.
You also didn't check if you'd won round the other bandit.
It's okay, the healing AI will take
Why is she
priority,
still not
so it's
transformed?
going to heal.
Wait, you have to
You have to
manually
manually do
shift?
it.
Manually transform,
That
we
is
talked about-
hell! Why?
It's much better this way.
I mean, I guess.
You choose when to use a transformation feature of that. Yeah.
No, he has no hit on her anymore.
Because her speed's uncapped.
Do the kill. And then I want you to park to the right of the bandit that's getting approached by the bad guy. Sorry, between the bandit and the civilian, so that the bandit has to march into the swamp and fight you. Yeah, right
One
there.
up north, yeah.
For either of those two spots.
Yeah. And also
and if-
Salt is here.
And if Wyvern couldn't hit her, then the Venom Axe bandit definitely would.
Okay, I still need to pick up an item here. Here-ish.
Yeah,
Here.
Okay, dear, you can keep powering through.
Hmm?
I said, it's okay, dear, you can keep powering through.
I didn't hear you.
It's okay, dear, you can keep powering through.
Yes, thank you. I can keep powering through.
I don't think she can keep powering through.
Well, that's a negative mindset, Ben, and we don't allow those here.
I think you're overruled.
No, because this one time I'm allowing you to have her rights.
Nolan,
You don't.
please.
I'm not allowing you to allow her to have her rights.
Well, too bad, I don't listen to you. I'm a man. Just like you.
Nuzzy. You're a no.
Man. I'm still a man, though.
You are male, not a man.
Wow,
I
that
am
is...
male and a man.
No, that's not how gnomes work. I would know.
That's how
I invented them.
My birth certificate says otherwise.
The birth certificate was fabricated by the government to hide the reality here.
Yeah, because I just couldn't handle Brad Williams existing already.
Why are there gnomes?
Because clearly height-ism has to exist. The more isms that exist, the better. That's completely flawless logic, don't bother fighting it.
Is there any point for Nyla to ever revert?
No.
No, there's never a point for her to revert. She's just a dog her whole life.
The only point of her reverting is to not kill things as easily, and that's a dumb idea.
Murder is good. What should I have for dinner?
Food, probably.
No.
Food. Okay, first try coin again.
How about...
As a heads
how
up,
about
there
Chinese?
are reinforcements, remember that.
From which
Yes,
side?
I did say so earlier as well.
Is there
yes.
more reinforcements
Top
from the
left.
left? Oh.
Remember, D, you already started seeing reinforcements.
Dorm.
Actually, I think with Micah's stats, she can reliably fight most of the enemies on that right side. I think she just has to watch out for that, like, wind mage, if that's a wind mage over there.
Wind maid?
Mage.
Mangy?
Mage. Mangay. There we go. I knew it was there.
Wait, she has Kanto? Birds get Kanto now?
Flyers get Kanto now.
Yeah, they got buffed. Specifically, the Lagoose flyers got buffed.
That's nice.
So
The
clearly,
last
not
team realized
every
that the barn wasn't broken enough, and so they decided to make it more broken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had to fix their greatest mistake in all of Path of Radiance.
Which is that you couldn't use to barn for everything. Yeah, just wait on that green thing.
Okay, their second biggest one, because the barn wasn't broken enough.
Okay, so the item is here. Yeah. And they had to make those specific tiles. Pain.
This map is just not fun.
It's not.
The thing is, if they shouldn't make these competing objectives where doing every map fast is the objective, and then also make slow maps. Because what they do is they make memes where you spam a few particular units, or where you have a couple of gimmick strategies that aren't very fun, or where you don't really get to interact with much of your resources.
Yeah, this map is the reason why I took a break from Radiant Dawn for a long time when I first started playing it. I was just like, this is too boring of a map, I can't handle this.
At least I have two dorks in VC to entertain me.
You got two wolves, Dia. Let's be clear.
She said dorks, not dogs.
Oh, okay. I heard dogs, which...
She does have two dogs.
I think calling Nyla a dog would be an insult.
I think Nyla would say, you can only call me a dog if you're willing to give head pats.
I heard head pets. Can I redeem that 10 points you gave me earlier?
No.
Please collect your virtual head pat. You can redeem for a physical one at the fishing trip if you so wish.
Yippee!
Oh yeah, the enemies do. Just in case you didn't figure that out, Dia.
Okay, who has better luck? 14, 13. I will let And get that spot. That's a master seal, isn't
have-
it?
Probably. We should have more Reaver weapons in Witch of Mine. Like different
So-
kinds of Reaver weapons.
I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm recommended one of the characters have a unique Reaver tome as their main item. A dark tome that beats up on light for obvious, very, very obvious reasons.
Yeah. That was to be Atra's character, which... By the way, Dia, what time is it normally?
What time? 22:24.
I don't speak military.
Yes, you do. That's when it's easy to translate. Regardless,
I know.
Dia, why would you use military time in Russia?
Because it's the default.
Russia wants its civilians population to be employed in the military whenever they need it.
Probably. That moment grid was a little hard.
Good boy, Vo. Good level. Sadly, it won't mean much in the grand scheme of things. You really gotta love how in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, they have a new type of unit called Lagoons. They give you the regular Lagoons, and then the Royals just come and completely upstage them at the very, very end of the game of Path of Radiance. And then in Radiant Dawn, they're like, fuck it, we'll let you use them at random. What do you mean do you only end games so you have other chances to use the other ones? No, of course not, they suck.
The thing is, you can make a few of the other lagoons work if you want to, but it really with you between the games. Part of the problem is that in certain games there are certain balancing decisions that just really ruin one or two of the lagoons. Like we got good value out of our plan with lagoons last game. You know, a little bit with Ulki, a little bit with Ranulf, and a little bit with Nasir. We got value out of that. But we did that with Demiban.
That just isn't really available in
No,
Radiant Dawn.
it is. It's called Wildheart.
Which is why
Brave
it
sword.
really is.
Brave sword.
No, I
Said
brave sword.
sword.
If I can just crit.
Okay, that's hot.
Okay. Crit cancel. Okay, I accept this. Also, proud of you, Dia, we're going to be bullying the cleric to death. For the last one on the map. Hey, Edward, everything he needs.
Let me check. No, it's an arms scroll. I guess we can just keep quicker. Come on, Sauce. Not making it guaranteed for thieves was a very wild decision.
You see,
Like I said, Radiant Dawn, they want you to suck.
Radiant Dawn is a game that, let's say, Three Houses is about 30% unfinished. Radiant Dawn is about 15% unfinished.
It's just that the
You
ways
could,
it's unfinished is
with
better
just a
for
little work of balance tweaking and minor map mods, make this game a lot better. You need to make a huge portion of the game to make, Three Houses better.
Yeah. And a
But-
lot of that would end up with the Crimson Flower. It's just so unfinished.
Whereas, if you wanted to make Awakening better, it mostly involves changing a couple of characters, tightening up a couple of plots, and making a mode where there's a limited amount of grinding. Not none, but a limited amount. Just make a conquest mode.
That would be nice, I guess.
That would be making that out of Awakening that still allows all the same content to be in there would make Awakening dramatically better. That's the sort of thing that a fan hack could do, which is why I often talk about fan hacks, because I think all 3 of those games could get huge dividends from hacks. All of them could get into the 9 or 10 range.
More reinforcements, excuse me?
Why did you not just kill the priest?
Because I'm mining for the last item?
Not worth. I mean, what's the last item you're trying to get?
Arm scroll.
Oh, okay, that's worth. Yeah. All is forgiven. Fine.
That means for a brief moment in time, things were not forgiven.
That's true. For a brief moment in time, I was planning a nuke.
Maybe for a brief moment. You're always planning for that. Excuse me. That is just so boring. Should we have taken Paragon off jail and given it to Eddie? This month?
We should have, but we forgot.
We forgot. Speaking of, how much capacity does Aaron have now? Oh, he could.
He has enough to have Paragon. Arian is a regular user of Paragon on my team. I have him use it a lot.
Better get to those stat caps so you can start playing it.
Okay, we're ready to move.
No, Aaron can also do this. I mean, he can try.
Go for it. Go for rogue. Alright, now check a hand axe.
Why hand axe?
Because it's what you can get to. Oh, you can get in range. Okay, you can get in physical range.
Yeah, no,
it's a shame Aaron didn't make it, because then you'd be able to kill a priest, which is, you know.
Okay, now we just need to kill this priest. It's like therapy.
Save the most defenseless for last.
Yeah, that's classic Fire Emblem. Personally, I think you shouldn't go all on, but you should select unit by unit.
Also, if you're able to get Nyla there, you could technically, potentially, like, infinite grind off the priest. She can petrify a unit and turn them to stone, which when they're turned to stone, gives them plus 20 defense or whatever. So you can just pretty much just wail on them, and their staffs in the inventory will still activate and heal them every turn. It's actually one way you can get Fiona up to like promoted level, like whatever you want, pretty much. There's a priest on the final map. You can
Aaron level.
Sounds like it would take forever.
Aaron.jpg. It would take forever, Gia, but that's if you really want to use Fiona because she has like the worst availability in the entire game after Micah.
No.
Alright, screen share.
We're nearly back to camp. I wonder if the prince will overlook the fact that I insisted on this mission.
I'm sure he'll be happy when he sees the prisoners are safe.
So, do you hear a noise coming from the canyon? Is it people shouting?
Nuzzy, you're up.
Can you still hear me really quick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because Discord was giving me an issue. Look! Look up there! The maiden has returned! And the prisoners are with her!
She
won another victory! She escaped their trap and destroyed the enemy! Again!
Radiant with divine protection, she really has the divine, the goddess's blessing. The silver-headed maiden, our priestess.
Priestess of Dawn! Hooray! Lady Micaiah!
What could they be celebrating? It seems the soldiers are celebrating your liberation of the prisoners. You should wave to them. People like their heroes to seem approachable. It would make them happy. I'm no hero, but I see what you mean.
What a glorious sight she is!
Lady Micaiah! Lady Micaiah, the priestess of dawn!
What do you think she's doing up there? I don't know. Thank you, Dia.
Ben?
Looking for you.
After all those soldiers cheering, I feel like I'm doing real good here.
Micaiah?
So, please, come quick! There's something wrong with Mara!
I'm glad you understood it was your job to play the short person.
Yeah, I was about to
Played him
keep
a Path of
voicing him.
Radiance.
Oh, is the poison still active?
No. Mara, get a hold of yourself! Look at me!
Or wait, is Izuka feeding them weird mushrooms again?
Maybe.
Old
Dude,
habits
you love
die
these
hard.
shrooms.
Izuka always has the dankest kush.
Little one.
This happens over and over. Arm suddenly transforms and he growls like he's losing his mind. And if I grab him and yell his name again and again, he returns to himself, but then it just starts over. And when he's growling, his eyes, they look, it's as if one of them is looking at me.
Them? One of them? One of who?
You can't mean. No!
Help him, please. I don't know what to do. The time between transformations is getting shorter and shorter.
My body can't. No. No, no. Little one. Get away!
No, I won't let you. I'll die before I let you go, Pharaoh. Mara, look at me.
Dawn.
You can just call the herons the top cheese because they always provide the save.
Awkward silence. Raphael.
What? Mara, Mara.
God of rebirth restores twisted bodies and souls to their proper states. He will be all right now.
Thank you. Without Mara, life would be terrible.
Cat is nuzzling my mic. What was that song? It was different than when he sang before.
It was the Galder of Rebirth. I heard it once before in the war. But, Micaiah, what's wrong?
I feel odd. Maybe it was the song. I'm shaking for some reason. But I'm truly glad that Morim will be alright.
Feral ones? In the Mad King's War, Dane's military developed living weapons. They were called Feral Ones. The goose that had been warped and twisted by terrible experiments.
Terrible, you say? Do you mean to
Wait, hold
refute the
it.
highly effective results of my brilliant research?
Oh, so he's not hiding it.
Zuko's my character. You can just go over it. I'm not gonna redo what Ben did.
No? Then it was you! You secretly gave Morim the drug to turn him into a feral one.
And what's wrong with that? Maintaining constant battle strength in beast state. How splendid! How dare you! Transforming Lagoos into feral ones dramatically shortens their lifespans. It destroys their sense of self, and they do nothing but fight until they die. And you gave Morim that drug. Pawns need no sense of self. It's only natural to sacrifice soldiers for victory in war.
You twisted maniac. You're the lowest.
Everybody, wait, please. Izuka clearly did a terrible thing to that Lagoose. I apologize.
Tormod, I am truly sorry. He will not use the drug again. So please, try to forgive him.
Prince Peleus.
Prince, we must not have royalty bowing and scraping before swine like... That's enough.
Tormod!
Let him go. I see. Is that true?
I'll take the cane, you'll take Numida.
Yes, Apostle. Our occupation forces have engaged in appalling and inhumane excesses in Daen. These excesses were perpetrated entirely outside the knowledge of the occupational governor, Duke Numida.
I come to you repentant.
Penitent.
Nailing my duty, penitent, alright. Nailing my duties as governor, I, Numida, share a measure of guilt for this disaster. I am prepared to take the appropriate punishment, Apostle Sonaki. However, I feel that freeing the people of Dane from the clutches of our oppression is our most urgent task.
Urgent, you say, and we must make haste. We'll forthwith convene an inspection team and request a meeting with the army, led by the late King Ashnard's orphan. We will assure them of Benion's intentions, then we will immediately address the occupation force's tyranny.
Excellent. In that case, please deign to allow me, your humble servant, the King, to lead the inspection team. The soldiers who have stained the Empire's name will be toppled where they stand. I promise they shall not live to return here.
That is unacceptable. I will decide the soldiers' punishment only after hearing their side. And I have chosen to appoint Sephiran, Duke Persis, to lead the investigation team. Is that acceptable, Sephiran?
I hear and obey, my Empress.
What? But Apostle Sonaki.
This is a dire situation. Accordingly, I judge the Prime Minister, Duke Persis, to be more suited to the... This is a long sentence. Accordingly, I judge the Prime Minister, Duke Persis, to be more suited to the role than you, Vice President. I can do it. Let me take a sip of water.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, Dia.
Take your time.
Take 2 sips.
I took 2 sips. Accordingly, I judge the Prime Minister, Duke Persis, to be more suited to the role than you, Vice Minister Lecane. That is all.
Lord McCain, what shall I do?
Duke Numida, my friend, I'm afraid you must sacrifice every last Benyon in the Imperial Occupation Army.
What? That's ridiculous, but... Blast that spoiled brat and her cunning little schemes. You'll regret this, Apostle Sanaki.
Schemes.
Schemes. Also, I
Can I
like
say that?
Sanaki's new portrait.
She's grown up.
A little.
It is a little
She's thir-
weird. It is a little
she's
weird that she's
13
showing
now.
her shoulders, but the robe she's got underneath it is cool enough that I can dig it.
Oh, look, we got to the end of today's stream.
Yeah. Also, originally in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, she was originally going to be much older.
No?
I think having her be a few years older would have been correct, but
Her Path of Radiance sprite had her being like at least like 16 years old. So she would have been 19 in Radiant Dawn. But they scrapped
instead
that
she was like
relatively
10 and
early
like
on.
13 in this.
Yeah.
I would have preferred
way
if
they
they
didn't have to
split
make
the
two
difference. If she was 13 in Path of Radiance and 16 in this, that would have been ideal for me.
I think that way, so they didn't have to make 2 separate sprites for her or something.
Well, they did it either way, but
But I think a lot of this, like both of these games, probably like in terms of like the plot and everything, were made at the same time. And they just realized, wait a minute, there's way too much game here for us to keep it all together, so we'll have to split it up. And then the Wii was coming out shortly.
I actually quite disagree. I think these games were not made together.
No, not at the same time. But I'm saying, like, in terms of the plot, it was definitely, you know...
I think they left a lot of plot threads open, and they had a good idea of like 50% of the things they thought would happen in the sequel. But if you pay attention to the foreshadowing in the epilogue of Path of Radiance, it doesn't map very well onto Radiant Dawn.
Yeah,
It's
because
actually-
things changed.
It's one of the biggest flaws in the duology.
Yeah. But even back then, they did have stuff planned.
Mhm.
Like if you were to open up into the unit viewer and everything and look at the files, the Black Knight and a certain other character have the exact same stats.
Mhm. Yeah.
I wasn't going to spoil anything, Ben. Come on.
Nuzzy, you cannot be trusted. You've lost the ability to be trusted here, and Peggy and Dia will both attest that I'm right.
Boy.
Exactly. Anyway,
Yeah.
shall we move right on to watching television and conclude the stream?
I will need to walk the dogs first.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around. Goodbye to the humans, and also to Nuzzy the gnome.
Goodbye. Here, cheerio.
Bye bye.
Shins will not be safe from my kicks and bites.
It seems Verko is streaming right now, so we could raid.
Who's streaming?
Vergo, one of my friends.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I will see you two guys soon. And the stream will return on Tuesday, I think. When we resume playing Fate.
I'll try and watch.
Yo.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye, humans.
Bye. Oh, and Dia,
Yeah?
congratulations. You are not getting clipped.
Ban egg.
Yay.
And egg forever.
And a half.